Hello, and welcome to some good old world. It's been just a little bit of time. Hello, Iron N10, Crimson, Comoro, Mace. It's good to see you all. I hope you've all been doing well for the last little bit. That's enough, you could end. Oh, fuck. See ya. Just peace out straight away. Who dis? You don't know the stream notification? Just some, like, weirdo. Some freak. Shota will be fine for another freak. Oh, he's doing good, you know? He's chilling under the water, swimming around, having a good time with his friends. He's definitely not dead. He's cool, he's good. He's good. He'll be alright. Messiah? I think not. It's the best phone notification you've had in about 13 days, yep. Oh, Mace. Oh, Mace. Wee. I feel like the background music is really quiet. Oh fuck, well I'm dead, aren't I? Why is the music so quiet? Why is my background music all the way down there? Yeah. Diablos is fighting me as well. Sure. There we go. See you in 2 weeks again. Can you imagine if I came back for 5 minutes, then went away for 2 weeks again? Just like, actually? Nah. Actually, I'm good. I'm just gonna peace the fuck out again. Hey, Notaru. Good to see you. Welcome. Pleasure to have you. Drowning will be against the rules. Yeah, drowning's just like not... You just shouldn't do that in a game about friendship and stuff, right? You can't do that. That's unreasonable. Your seasonal depression decided to kick you in the balls 4 days after I left, which is exquisite timing. Yeah, that is optimal. That is optimal. You got it, Notaru. Only Pukei equipment. Weapons and armor. Pukei only. The decoration, the charms, they can be whatever I want them to be. But the equipment has to be Pukei. Which means we have a relatively decent early game, and then our end game fucking sucks. It's not that bad, it's just... It's not good. It is not good. You know that two-colored toothpaste girl from one of the newer Fire Emblem games, from Fire Emblem Engage, yeah? You found her shoulder-length hair on your morning commute today. There was someone with a similar hairstyle. Did you ask them if they like Fire Emblem? Maybe they're a fan. It was wild. Was it like similar? Or was it just red one side, blue the other? Or was it full on? Like all the speckled bits all over the place and shit as well. Hey, Comoro! The gifty sound is still turned off because of last As of last month. I'll turn that back on in a moment. Thank you, Kovaro. I appreciate it. With your no gift only sub. Wait, no, no sub only gift. Sorry. That's the wrong way around. Oh, God, I hate lipstick. It feels so fucking weird. Without a wire in the way? What do you mean by that? Mace? Or did you have some, did you have some issues on your end for a while? No gift only sub. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Oh, come on, Black. Don't be rude. Ah, yeah, you did say that. You said that in the Discord server, and I just forgot. Nice. You can't wait to see smoke coming from my brain when I play 13 Sentinels. Yeah, that one was real-time strategy, right? Was it an RTS? Just gonna stop Black Diablos so I can hopefully kill normal Diablos here. Oh fuck, god damn it. Because having these two in the same area is less than ideal for me. I should be able to run up here, because she's not angry and he is. I have screamers equipped, not. Well, that's just annoying. Oh well, fuck it. It works. One hit away from death, naturally. If I stay crouched, is that gonna... Nope. No, that is not gonna work. RTS? Yeah, the red tear stone ring. That's RTSR. The whole game is just RTSR. You mean more so mean the game's story is a thing? Oh. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I'm sure my brain will handle that just fine then. Considering how well I've done with other JRPG stories in the past. Hey, wives. Welcome. How are you? Super stream's over, it's now oopsie I gave 100 gifts October. Don't tempt them, Mace. Don't tempt them. They need some recovery in their poor wallets, those boys. Not just the boys, to be fair. I think just about anyone who was here needs some recovery in their wallet. Oh, food is where she went. Presented in a way you'll be confused most of the playthrough. I'm perpetually confused, so like it's just gonna be normal for me. A combination of a visual novel with tower defense RTS components. Oh, it was tower defense. Yes, that was it. Imagine gifting subs, yeah. Why would you do that? It's just weird. Unless you had some kind of incentive. Like, forcing me to play strange JRPGs. I've literally never even slightly heard of. Then it's worth it all of a sudden. It's been bad, but it's better now though. Okay, well. I'm glad to hear that. but also, like, not glad to hear that. Hey, I was enjoying it. It doesn't make it not weird. I can enjoy something and it still be incredibly weird. Weird is not a bad thing. It's a way of life. Well, that's just irritating. But old sharpness. Please don't. I love your sex tape. Weird isn't a bad thing. Man, it's been 2 weeks since I played any Monster Hunter other than Monster Hunter now. I feel like I don't even remember how to play this game at all anymore. Fucking help me. Hey, Dawn! I really need to turn that notification back on. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. And good to have you. I hope you're doing good. And have been doing good as well. For the perfect rush. For the time in which I have not seen you. Just block. Just block. Stop trying to roll. I lived. Wonderful. "15 minutes in, stream's already reached a cruising weirdness." Just go. Of course it is. You think it's gonna be not weird just because I went away for a while? She knocked me up onto the platform. I don't want to be knocked up. Doesn't sound like a fun time. 5th gen Diablos, so shouldn't the head be weak to shield mashes? I'll give it a go. I have no idea though. Let me turn this back on before I forget, now that it's in my mind again. There we go. Admin. If there is ever a surplus of emote slots, a phrasing might need to be considered. I do have a surplus of emote slots. I don't have any spare animators. Normal emote slots we've got. Oh shit, I need to send money to Lugia to start working on the crone. The bonk. The Stygian Zenoga Hammer bonk. The horny bonk emote. I got. No, the surplus of normal emote slots is not the problem. It's the fact that emotes cost money. Alright. And I am poor. Get out of that one. Don't want to be hit by that. You're doing pretty good, Dawn? Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Please, fuck off. Thank you. Oh, it's too true, Mace. It's too true. 5th gen, they changed Diablo's head to be weak to impact instead of resistant. Right. Huh. Cool. To be fair, it was really fucking annoying bouncing off it with hammer. That was always incredibly fucking frustrating. Wait. Write a note to not forget it. I can't read my own writing, comrade. The only reason I can ever read any of the Monster Hunter stuff is because I'm like, there's no word that could be other than Diablos. Then write slowly, then it hurts my hand. Speaking of which, I should free the notepad though. Didn't have any special code, use standard bouncing logic. Got bad enough that even max sharpness bounces. Right. No, that sentence is too long. If I would write anything, I would just put emote money Lugia. Would be what I wrote. Max sharpness. This Diablos' head get easier to break when you've broke both his horns? That doesn't make any sense. Does it get easier to not bounce once you've broken his horns? To not bounce once you've broken them. The hit zone was 10, so you'd need a sharpness mod of 150%. That is so dog shit. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I mean, at least playing Hammer isn't like a punishment now, I guess. That's nice. Yes. You got a wallpaper engine, now you cry every time you start your laptop. Why? Why would that happen? Why torture yourself like this? Astera beer. Nice. Because it's Xenoblade, right. Right. What pops up on the right-hand side? There isn't any pop-ups which are like, hey, go speak to fucking Geralt of Rivia. Cool. Then I don't need to do that. All I need to do is enough, whatchamacallit. And I am good. Gold print. Which I'm gonna get because I'm gonna hunt tempests. Let's do all of my shit here. Then I need to go get my affinity mantle from the lady. Or my affinity booster, I should say, sorry, from her. Then I need to do a whole bunch more tempered shit. Then I can get my evasion mantle and be done. Go to master rank. That's all I need. Especially Xenoblade 3. You know, you could just, like, change it. Just change the background, no? Purple sharpness consistently bouncing in G rank is one of the most painful things I think I could read. Pukei only Alatrion. It's gonna be attempted, Notaru. It is gonna be attempted. I don't know if I'll win. This is something I wanted to look at, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Insurance is a daily skill. So there's not really much I can do to influence that other than just, like, pray, right? I think this is the line that I need, this bottom one. Or maybe this one of the alcohols. That's how you get Safeguard. So I could get Safeguard consistently, but I couldn't get Insurance consistently. So I'd have to kill Alatreon either with Poison within 4 deaths, or with Water and somehow getting the shutdown. No idea. Let me just do this real quick, so that I don't forget to do it. Can I time, please? There we go. Send. Done. There we go. Don't have to worry about it. I want to do the event quests here because it's going to be easier, because these have unique monsters on them that I don't think I've done. Temper 2 stars. And I'm pretty damn sure you only need to complete enough Temper 2 stars. You don't actually need to do your own ones. Or investigations for them. You went from playing Frontier to playing a different JP only MMO, Crimmy? What are you playing? Obviously, my knowledge of MMOs is lacking, but Dragon Quest. See, Dragon Quest is a name I've heard of, at least. That one I can clock in the old mind. How is it? I always get weirded out when stuff that's not an MMO gets turned into an MMO, and I'm like, how's this gonna translate? Because the game itself can be fun, but sometimes it can translate poorly, right? I assume that hasn't happened. I don't really know Dragon Quest very well, but... You started playing 13 Sentinels Dawn? Oh, nice! How are you finding it? It's turn-based combat with a twist. What's the twist? You gonna land here? Good. Speaking of 13, it's Friday the 13th. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Oh god, I don't have any stamina. Oh. Hey, Gerald. Afraid not. I have absolutely no idea when it comes to PCs. I wish I could help, but I am Completely clueless. I ask other people that know more, and then I'm like, does this work? And they're like, yeah, it's good enough. And I'm like, cool, do that. My computer was also worth 2,000. Except my computer was worth 2,000 multiple years ago. So it's a pretty good, like, go, right? I like a gadget level up faster if you spam commands. It's already max level. And I don't care about it being leveled up anyway. It's just the healing one. It's the only one I've got. Because I was too lazy to get any of the others. Your bad luck struck on Thursday the 12th this time? Yeah. Was that bad luck? Or was that, reckless riding, base? Because I feel like it can't really be bad luck unless... like a stone gets pinged out from underneath a car directly into one of your spokes and then you fall off your bike at that point, right? If it's raining, you know it's raining. You need to be a little bit more careful. Your bike broke earlier, so you have a new one. Ah, so you weren't as used to it. It's a pretty fun RTS. Good. Hey, I'm always down to play story-based RTSs, man. StarCraft 2. The reason I've played that game as much as I have is because I fucking love the story. You had to brake earlier, but you went with too much speed into a curve. Yeah, so that's not necessarily bad luck. I'd say that's kind of on you. I'm not gonna give you this one, Mace. I'm sorry. You need to be careful with your new equipment, right? Test your limits. Find where they are first, rather than just like way into a corner. Hold on, is that makeup again, or is the light reflecting on your lips? No, I have makeup on. I have the same 4 things as not 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. Lipstick, mascara, and eyeshadow. Eyeliner, 4, 4, 4. 4 things. It's a purpley lipstick. I was told to pick the colors for today. For the eyeshadow. And I went with blue because I was like, I'm getting into Iceborne. And then Teeny was like, I want something to combine with the blue so you've got 2 colors of eyeshadow. And I said gold or yellow. Because gold and yellow are colors that go well together, right? They are contrasting, so they look good when they're next to each other. It's had kind of a downside. I'll show it in a minute when I can actually take my glasses off. Two things happened. One, I don't know if it's close enough to see, but if you look at my eyes, if I do that, they look kind of just really bruised. I look like someone's beating the shit out of me. I just got two fat, black eyes. And secondarily, I chose yellow and blue, which is the color of Sweden's flag. So I'm still in Sweden. I bring Sweden back on my lips. Here's the real question, do I feel pretty? I feel literally no different at all, Crimson. The only thing that feels different is that my lips are sticky. And I don't like that. How does purple taste? Not like anything at all, really. Crone did PayPal for this, yep. I set a price on it and Crone immediately paid it. I, off the cuff, was just like, I need to think of a price because Crone is asking about this. I consulted Teeny, they were just like, I'm fine with doing it, it's up to you. And then I was like, 150 quid, I guess? I said euros, but I meant to say quid. And then Crone immediately sent me 150 euros, so I've got to wear makeup for the whole week. Until next Thursday. So I've been missing for weeks. Yeah, someone punched me in both my eyes. You like sparkly eyeshadow yourself, JD? Kind of has the same downside as glitter. It gets fucking everywhere. Yeah. No, Teeny put some sparkly on me like before, and it was fucking horrifying. There's still some sparkly in there, so I'm sure we'll have some sparkly again. Considering we gotta do it for the whole week. Oh yeah, that game exists. The catharsis. Caligula effect? Catharsis effect thing? Yep, it does. Playing it Monday, looking forward to it. Guy's been drowning for 3 weeks, we should probably help him out. I should probably do the black on that day, huh? It feels appropriate for some reason. Sweden's a name we do not speak. It took you away from us for 2 weeks. It did. 2 whole weeks. Not 2 whole weeks. Almost 2 whole weeks. Any of the... Actually, they kind of are, yeah. I was about to say, are any of the catharsis effects that simple to just be something like makeup? But they actually kind of are, yeah. Golden Boy, I can't remember what his name is, has basically just high heels on it, that's it, right? Really annoys me that I can't remember his name because I actually quite like him. Good character. He has the straps, that's true, yep, yep. That didn't wake him up. Amazing. Give me this for a moment. Your cat's kept you up half the night. You're trying to force yourself to wake up because you have plans today, JD. Ugh. I was just about to ask how you were doing, but obviously tired is how you're doing. You've just made that one adamant. Are your cats alright at least? Why were they keeping you up? Were they just being little shits, or were they not feeling well? Your mother-in-law's been visiting for 9 days. You love her, but you're ready to have your house back. That's a long time. Yeah, that was the really nice thing about coming back yesterday. Because even if you get to stay in other people's house, right? We're trying to get food. Cats. Even if, like, you're staying in someone else's house or someone else is staying in your house, it's... Even if you feel welcome and it's fine and everything's, like, not an issue on that regard, I don't feel like I can ever properly relax when I'm in someone else's or someone else is in mine, right? Can't, like, properly settle down. So it's always slightly draining. I actually kind of, like, almost prefer being in a hotel room to staying in, like, a family member's house. Because it's like, this is my space for a brief period at the time at the cost of a transaction. As long as someone hasn't, like, I don't know, shit in the bed or something. You know. The fastest effect looks like Persona 5 Phantom Thief costume, light edition, yeah. I prefer that, it's a little bit more reserved. I know Persona is kind of a bit, like, over the top in some ways, intentionally, I would assume. It's not necessarily my aesthetic, right? Wait, so I like the more chilled out style that the fastest effects have. Funny on the first stream, listen to me trying to guess what his weapon would be. Yeah, what when you already know. Is that good enough? No. Yes, that was good enough. Actually got another poison out there. The piss drawer? Sorry? That says drawer, not drawer. Don't pee in a drawer. She heads home tomorrow morning. You're gonna sleep so well. Even if you told me, you probably don't know what it is. Not if it's got a Japanese name, no. Is multiplayer open? No, because I'm going to be going to Iceborne relatively quickly. And I thought I'd take the chance to reacquaint myself with the game for a wee bit. Might only have been 2 weeks, but when I haven't played... I've played Monster Hunter for like the full last year non-stop, and then I stopped for 2 weeks. Feels like I've got no idea what I'm doing anymore. Persona 5 goes out its way to be stylish. It's in the menu design? I have, yeah. I've also just heard the music in Persona 5, which is very good. Definitely stylish, I would say. Pretty sure it's the armory lady who gives you this quest. The quest I need to do is to kill Pink Rathian and Aziraphos in the arena. Except I have to do them both at the same time. Why did I do that? That actually... Did I have stones? I didn't think I had anything in there. I also don't know why I put the close range going on. Just a whole bunch of questionable decisions. Thank you. Have I not broken a single body part on this Legiana? Somehow, by the way? I haven't, have I? No. One thing with streaming, at least, the time goes fucking quickly. That's been an hour already. It's impressive. It is, honestly. I have done a lot of damage to Leggy through poison, though. Because they got poisoned thrice. You wanted to replay some games while I was gone, but you never did. Why not? 42 minutes, not an hour. It's close enough. It's close enough. Apathy. I didn't break a single fucking bit. I didn't even know that was possible in this game. I guess with enough poison it is. Yeah, wings aren't broken, back isn't. Head isn't broken, tail's in one piece. Wild. I must have juggled my damage perfectly along with the triple poison. Ugh. Have you played any more Lies of P, Mace, or are you done with it now? Is it dead to you? Didn't have the want to do anything since the depression kicked in. That is generally how depression works, yeah. Good old seasonal affective disorder. Is it seasonal affective disorder or is it seasonal affective depression? I don't know. You want to play it more, but you don't want to deal with the boss, so you don't know. Fair enough. I assume it does have a stereotypical Souls-like leveling. So if you really wanted to and the boss was giving you a lot of trouble, you could grind levels. You also played more and you beat the third boss, Donnie. Nice one. How long did it take you, would you say, to get to that point? Obviously, I have no idea how many bosses and all this shit there is in the game, but 3 bosses in, how long did that take you? Pristine condition if you had captured it, yeah. No, I want to do the other event quest, which is Anjanath and Zia. Oh, top of the tree. Hey, Chisel! Welcome. How are you doing? How's it going? How was vacation? Exhausting. It was exhausting. But for the most part, I had a decent time. I got a migraine on one day, which was not good. That was really, really not good. I have not had a migraine in a very long time in my life. Oh, you're not going to be able to pick my levels, Komuro. For Lies of P, because I will want to do a build that I want to do, considering I've never played it before. People aren't going to manage to shenanigan me into leveling up crappy things. Lies of P when? Probably. So here's the awkward thing, right? There's two choices. I can do it after Dark Souls 3, which would be maybe as soon as the week after next. Because I really do not have much Dark Souls 3 left to do, right? But if I wanted to play it on Game Pass, I would be forced to complete it within a month. And I'm gonna miss some time because I have a week off in November. So what's probably gonna happen is we're gonna finish Dark Souls 3, then we're gonna pick the next midweek mastery. God, that's difficult to say sometimes. Game. And then once we've finished whatever that game's gonna be, the game after that will be Lies of P. Because then I would have a full month to do it, rather than like almost all of a month. Or third option, final option. I buy it on Steam. Downside, that costs me a lot of money. Upside, I feel like the game's probably good enough that I'm gonna play it multiple times and the devs deserve the money. Finish it a month, be cutting it close. Yeah, exactly. And I would get a calendar month. I'm not buying it off the Microsoft store. That store is a piece of shit. If I enjoy that game, I will buy it on the Steam store rather than getting it on the Microsoft store. That store and launcher is genuinely dog shit. I bought Forza Horizon 3 on there to play with some friends a long time ago. And like on 50% of my launches of the game, it would just be like, you don't own this product. Sorry? The product I bought from your store that I'm launching with your launcher, I don't own it? And then it would just crash, and then it wouldn't work. Or the launcher would crash when you attempted to download an update. Or the update would just get stuck and wouldn't work. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather pay twice the price and not get it on the fucking Microsoft store. Things are pile of dog shit, man. Unintentionally become a budget speedrunner because Game Pass limits your playtime. Yo, that was slick, thanks. I do that all the time, it's so fun. Yeah, honestly, what if I don't complete it in the time allotted, but I've been enjoying my time with the game nonetheless, what I'll probably do is I'll buy it, continue playing it, and just start a new save file, and then we'll do the level up redeems instead. Because then at least we'll get a different build out of it, right? It'll be something a little bit interesting. Game will get dragged on for a little bit longer than it otherwise would be played for, but I'm sure that's not going to be an issue if I'm having fun with it. That did not work. Hey, sale! No, I have a 1 month free trial on a like gift card. Chisel is the thing. How you doing, Sale? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, even if Twitch doesn't. It didn't even pop up in my activity feed. So yeah, that 1 month time limit is like a hard 1 month time limit. Because of the fact that it is a... Hold this up the right way. It's one of these bad boys. Might be a little bit too big for a month. If it is, then we just end up playing it twice. Play through most of the game first time round, probably. Just barely don't complete it. Start the same file again. Then I wasted the card. Ahaha. But Chisel. I did not. Because if I start playing it and I fucking hate it, then I don't have to buy it. And also I can try a whole bunch of other stuff in my private time using the 1 month, right? Because if I don't end up liking it enough, I just cannot buy it afterwards and be like, well, we didn't finish it, but whatever. Based purely on how other people have been talking about it, I essentially see no future in which I do not like it, though. Considering the most common thing I've said is, said is like, yeah, it's Bloodborne except Sekiro. No! Yeah, I didn't get knocked off good. Although he did. Are you okay, buddy? Rathalos a wee bit confused right now. Played Bloodborne for 130-ish hours before making your way downtown. 130 hours at a friend's before making your way to get both the game and DLC as well as a PS4. I genuinely cannot remember if I ever beat Orphan of Kos. Pulled a 400 euro CS2 gloves recently. He was checking out Counter-Strike 2, your brother out of fun opened a few crates as you got dropped at some point. That is wild, Chisel. Casual to 400 euro from... I hope you sold them. Nice. How are cosmetics in Counter-Strike worth that much? Great question, Zale, and I have no fucking clue. You're planning to and you already have a buyer? Nice. It doesn't make any sense, right? It's literally some colored pixels. They are trade banned for 15 days, Chisel. Chisel. I assume you have understood the risks with this one. The digital gloves. I mean, some of the knives go up to like thousands of pounds, right? Which is even crazier. Also, Counter-Strike 2? When did that become a thing, by the way? I had literally never heard anything about that. Until, like, yesterday on my phone, where people were like... When they put Counter-Strike 2 on Steam, apparently they unlisted CSGO. And people were pissed. And now they've put CSGO back on Steam. That's literally all I know about that game. Sum total of my knowledge. Just updated to CS2? Ah. Cool. More money than sense, yeah. I mean, it's the internet. Did that for Mac because they won't support Mac on Counter-Strike 2. Oh, okay. It's kind of annoying. For the Mac people. Ooh, 5 of them. Mac players were so few and far between, it wasn't worth it. That's honestly like a really good reason. To be honest. I think that's a pretty legit reason for a business to give. Just like, there's not enough people. You should sell your 3DS Dragon Quest 8 to some collector schmuck. Give you some money. Absolutely. Hey! Speaking of people with more money than sense, cheers! With the quadra gifty, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. It's good to be here again. I agree. Honestly. I got home yesterday. And it hit 3 o'clock. Or it hit like 4 o'clock-ish. And I genuinely was just like, what the fuck do I do with all of this time? I don't know what to do with my day. Because that's when I would normally start. And then I started watching 24 Hours of A&E. And it was enjoyable. Every day when you came home from work the last 2 weeks, you're welcome. Just watch Teletubbies? Why on earth would I watch Teletubbies? Could have started as normal, as a surprise. Dude, I was so tired. That would have been a bad idea. There's something about traveling for that much time that exhausts my body in a way that it's never known. So I was traveling for 13 hours. Ish. Anywhere from like 12 to 14 hours I was traveling day before yesterday. I was just a husk yesterday, man. How did I travel to Sweden, by the way? Did I fly? Yep. Flew. Been on a 13-hour flight. Yeah. I hope that I never have to do anything like that in my life. Sorry, like, all of Asia. Probably, like, quite a lot of the states as well. Fuck that, man. It seems actually miserable. It would only do it in business class? Is that the fanciest one? I never understood what any of those meant. Because I've only flown with Ryanair. And Ryanair doesn't have any classes, like it's just the plane. Right? It's just the plane, that's all it is. So I guess that would be economy? Because it's cheap as shit. Do we have enough handkerchiefs near you? I don't have a single handkerchief in my entire house. Hello, Haji. Welcome. Economy, premium... wait, economy, premium economy. Alright, okay. Business, and then... what, second class? Does second class exist? And then first class, right. What does Ryanair count as? Economy? Because that shit's genuinely painful. You want a free best of 3 in a row. Good shit, Zale. Did I see the drawing you sent long ago? You sent many drawings, Hedgie. You'll have to be a bit more specific than that. The latest. Does not tell me much. Probably. I'm pretty sure I've looked at everything in the Discord server. Was it your friend's OC? Was that the most recent one you did? Yeah, then I have indeed seen it. Right, it sucks, dude. But it's so cheap. It's genuinely dog shit, but it is so, so cheap. Honestly, to me, that's just flying, because I've never flown anything different. That's just what flying is. As long as the plane arrives in one piece. That is preferable, yeah. Although if the plane still arrives, but it's like decoupled into 2 separate planes along the way, that would be pretty badass. As a picky eater autistic man, you'll never fly again. I mean, just don't go on a flight that's 13 hours long so you don't have to eat anything, mate. Correct you are, Chisel. Correct you are. You have an earworm, Summers? Of what? Do you know? Song that's been in your head for the past week. Do you know what the song is, or is it just... It's just in there. And that's all you've got. Because that sucks. Oh, yuck, you hope it gets treated soon. Thankfully, I don't think it is a literal earworm. That would be way fucking worse. A Legend of the Sun Eater in the goddamn space hell? I've never heard of that. What do you think about Lords of the Fallen? I don't know shit about it. That's what I think about Lords of the Fallen. Don't know a damn thing. I believe that you have told me that it's a roguelike. Not a roguelike, a Souls-like chisel. Right? I think that happened. That's all I know. Would be worth a look. It's Souls-like, yeah. This is the thing for me at the moment. I don't want to look at stuff because I can't afford it. Because if that game looks amazing, then all I'm going to want to do is play it, but I can't afford to buy it. So, that's just, like, sad, right? Yeah, I've never even heard of it, so it's... Lies of P's pretty good. Glad to hear another person say it. Looking forward to getting my hands on it at some point. Odo is definitely a unique, so is Rathalos. We'll do the Odo first. Trade offer? What's that, Ein? Carbon tax rebate day? Huh? Would that be for driving a vehicle? Which you presumably don't do. How long is it until that comes out, Chisel? And is it on Game Pass? How many wildcards do you have open? Do you mean extra game slots? 4. You have 4 slots. And of games people have asked you to put in there, Mace has asked you to put Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Dead Space may or may not still be on the table as a potential want from Zale. It has been replaced by Armored Core 6, but it was still an initial, like, thing. Lugia asked for Rune Factory, I think? I can't remember which Rune Factory. And then, I guess this as well. If you want to use them for random shit. Oh, Basil, you glorious bastard. I'm probably not going to hear this for a long time. When I get to Master Rank, and it makes me so sad. It sounds stupid, but you have anxiety and no mood to play World because you want to buy a 2K PC during the promotion period. Oh, what? Cyber Monday or whatever it's called. And you need to borrow $500 of it. Yeah, that does not sound stupid at all. That makes perfect sense, Gerald. You got something looming over you, right? Which kind of... It takes some of your focus and enjoyment away from things that you would otherwise normally have fun with. So it can kind of, like, destroy your wants to do stuff. Makes perfect sense. Promo period ends in 4 days. Oh, dang. Some are payment options, but they have interest because they always do. Regular price would be 300 more, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. 500 more, even? Damn. That's wild. That's a bad payment option. What even is that? That's like 25% interest. That is nuts. That's a lot of fucking money. Bit of random playlist going muted in the background. You decided to unmute it after half an hour and you hear... Sync selected. Slaughtered. It was epic. Oh, what? The fuck? The song even is a tribute to Emperor's text-to-speech device version of Total Drogo. That also means nothing to me, but that sounds fucking wild. So sell something on CS2. Oh, Warhammer. That makes sense. That explains why it's fucking wild. Unfortunately, the CSGO thing's a racket sale. Because you have to buy the keys to open the chest to be able to get the stuff that makes you money. And I also don't know if you get it as real money, do you? But now you got to this point, most you've slept in months is 6 hours. Do you feel like it's been enough for you, Gerald? This does not surprise me in the least, mate. Ah, that shit. $1,000. That's wild. Excuse me? What do you mean, excuse me? Okay, that's predatory loot boxing. Yup. CS for ya. To be fair, it is all entirely cosmetic shit, but people go wild for it. It is nuts. Worried you might get brain damage from not breathing properly in your sleep? Your brain would wake you up if that was the case, right? I don't really know how sleep apnea works. To be honest. Do you have to pay for visits to... I assume what would be a family doctor? If you're in America? Which I assume you are via the usage of dollars. Dollary dues. Because it is always worth making sure that you have a thing. Especially if you are an anxious person in general. Your brain is more likely to convince itself that you have a thing. In order to scare the shit out of you, right? Because brains are horrible. So it's good to get it confirmed, but if you're in a country where you have to pay for like even normal doctor's visits, that becomes a little bit harder, right? I would agree with Lugia's assessment there. Hello, Lugia. Good to see you. How are you? Bummed out because you had savings, but you're helping your family. Expenses, so it ran out. It would be relatively reasonable for them to give you stuff back towards that if they're in a position to do so then, right? Unless you don't feel like you wanted to do that. Let's go to university, you got no savings as well. You can save up for that. There is no need to go to university immediately, right? You can go work a job for a while, build yourself a good little nest egg of savings if you are able to do so, and then go to university further down the line, maybe... Hell, when you're 30, 40. There is absolutely no need to go when you are young. Bit tired, but alright. Good. Good. And if you has a guest over, see you in chat. Horrible. Yes. You think employers will lowball you when you don't have a degree for IT jobs? Employers are going to try and lowball you regardless, man. Unfortunately, as horrible as it is to say, you kind of can't win. If you get a degree, people are going to lowball you by saying you don't have any practical experience, thus you are not useful on the actual job itself, because there is a disconnect between knowing knowledge and being able to practically put it into use, which is true. And if you had the experience, they'll lowball you by saying, fuck you, you don't have a degree. It's horrible, but that's sort of unfortunately kind of just how that rolls. Increasingly common for people with degrees not to be able to find work in their fields, yeah. And especially in the States, if that is where you are, I don't know where you are precisely, but if you are in the States, it's probably not worth it. I don't know how long IT is in a course length term, but you're probably looking at like, what, $70,000 of student loan debt? You live in Singapore. Okay, I don't know how anything works in Singapore. To get a degree in the Netherlands, you have to do an apprenticeship, you think you call it? That's what we call them, but we wouldn't call it for a degree. Heaven forbid you have a degree in the arts, which are chronically undervalued? Yeah. Yeah. Especially if it's in, like, physical art at this point. Because people are just going to be like, why would I pay you to do it when I can get AI to do it? Not understanding that it produces a way shittier result. in general as the trades where it's at, yeah. Yeah, in general, like, university, degrees are really good, and they're definitely worth doing. Like, they are incredibly good. But, in my opinion, as someone who's not gone to university, right, I would say don't necessarily take my attempted imparting of wisdom with face value. Give it a heavy, very heavy grain of salt. It is much more important to maybe get a, if you can, entry-level position in the type of job that you would want to go to university to do, to see if you enjoy it on a practical level. Before you go, like, full commitment and go for the university course. Because you can study something and love every part of the study, but then in practicality, it actually is completely different, right? You're an internationally published poet, JD? Yo, nice. That's cool, dude. That's cool as hell. You have to write primarily wife's income? Yeah, that's the shitty bit of it, but that's cool. That's badass. You sell publication rights to journals, and then you sell books, ideally, yeah. Yeah, being a poet's very, like, similar to being an author in a sense, right? Except you're not selling a novel, you're selling poems. Be that someone else publishes them, or you publish them. Or it goes into, like, a collection with a credit towards you, which is, I guess, the publishing of a single poem. Even though that sounds kind of weird to say, in a sense. It's like selling short stories. A book with a collection of short stories from different authors. To be a published author once upon a time. Any particular reason you decided not to, Zale? Or did you just not want to do it anymore? Life. Fair. Can't get much of a better reason than that one. Your debut collection should be coming out next year with any luck. You're in talks with a publisher now. Very cool. If you can give us a little bit of insight, JD. How vaguely long does it take to go through all of that bullshit with a publisher? Because it feels like the type of experience that would be a fucking pain in the ass. Right? Because I imagine you talk to multiple publishers and then they all give, like, different ideas of what's going to happen, how long it's going to take, what percentage of the cut they're going to give you, blah, 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 blah. Right? I've always wanted to know, like, a little bit more intricate, but no one ever says anything. They're just like, yeah, I've been speaking to the publisher. Silly childhood dream that you gave up later on in life, sadly. Hey, if there is someone who can adapt a story to maybe be able to actually sell it, Zale, it's probably going to be someone who DMs on the regular, like, right? It's always good to have a dream like that. Definitely promote even with a good publisher. It can't hurt to promote on the side. Yeah, you'll probably reach different audiences, right, JD? A publisher selling stuff and then the author themselves selling stuff are going to meet different target audiences because of the way in which you will go about marketing your thing. Hey, Blue Flare. Welcome. Good to have you. Trying to find the right one for 2 years. Now, you found one interested, also has a contract. You've, like, been in talks for about 3.5 months. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Cool. It's a ball ache. I'm sorry to hear that for your sake, but I'm glad that my brain was like, man, that shit probably sucks, right? Hopefully, everything will go very well for you. And then it will be easier next time round with, if you decide to pursue doing another book. If the same publisher is willing to help you, it might be a little bit quicker, right? Oh, I understand that, Zale. The amount of times that my, my mum specifically, actually, has been like, oh, you tell all these, like, fantastical stories and stuff, and all of that. Why don't you just turn them into books and sell books? And I'm like, it's not that fucking easy. So I get ya. Yeah, manga and, like, light novel and anime type names are fucking wild. Basically, just the whole plot is in the title, right? Shit is insane. The worst than I thought it would. Easy peasy. You thought it was good until you saw people roasting it online and realized? I mean, it might... You can still find it good, right? You can still enjoy it just because other people don't. It's a motivational book that masquerades as an investment strategy book? That sounds problematic. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Have I got this fucking mantle thing yet? Do I still need to do one more? Christ. To the Diablos, I guess. Hey, since we were talking about it earlier, I use hammer, why not? We were talking about it being better against thingy anyway. Diablos in this? Out of curiosity, have I ever heard about Evil West? Nope. I have not. Enjoy, Zio. Evil West. It doesn't even trigger a spark in my mind, so I don't think I've ever come across it. It's sort of a Souls-like. Oh no. That surely shouldn't be able to happen, right? Because all the guild card things are made by Capcom. It might just be in a too similar of a gesture so it looks like it. But that probably isn't what it is. It's sort of a Souls-like. You've intrigued me, Summers. What does that mean? Also, that was an incredibly quick poison against this Diablos. An incredibly quick first horn break as well. What are you doing? It's been out for 10 months. Okay, not that long then. It's a fairly young game. Instead of blades and shields, you have guns and knuckle dusters powered by electricity. Something a little bit more similar to like Remnant. It's probably why I've not heard of it. I'm not generally I have not seen a game that has managed to take the Souls formula and make it into a ranged, like ranged only. Have firearms is what I mean by that. Like actual guns. Well, really. Because even Bloodborne's guns are kind of like secondary, right? A few of them you can use as a primary weapon, but they are fucking slow as shit. Remnant kind of did it, but it's like not Soulsy at all. I don't know about Remnant 2, but Remnant 2 I should say, sorry. Remnant 1 was not Soulsy, my experience. You're a steampunk cowboy that hunts vampires. That's a mix. Steampunk cowboy is already one in of itself. The hunts of vampires? Interesting. Also leeches, lots of leeches. Entire forest covered in them. Neat. I mean, what is a leech but a insectoid vampire, I guess. I don't know. And lichen. Basically, you just hunt supernatural stuff and then also leeches. Hey, you human harvest, thank you. How was my holiday? It was acceptable. Tiring. Incredibly tiring. How was your 2 weeks? Nice. Damn. Having to deal with COVID since Monday evening. Damn, that sucks. How's it been for you? Since COVID can range quite significantly between the worst fucking thing you've ever had to it's a pretty bad flu. No severe symptoms? Good, good. I had it on the lighter end myself, and it was still pretty nasty though. Combat encounter sort of Souls-like thing. Still got you pretty good. It's exhausting, right? That's the big one. It's just so tiring. Like a flu would be. It just your body is just racked and it drains you. Limbs are in pain. What are your nose and throat? Yeah, for me it was basically like entirely my head. Just headache, throat hurt. My face felt sore. And then just generally feeling just drained. You still haven't had it? I hope that you avoid it, because it's kind of shitty. It's a lot better now to get it at this point in time than it was at the start of the pandemic, when it was a little bit more its lethality rate was a little bit higher and the severity of the infection was a bit more. Now it's a bit more specialized into the spreading rather than the absolutely fucking slaughtering you. Thankfully. Hello, Trivia, welcome. I did the 2 double quests, which is 2, 4. Then I did Rathalos, which is 5. This is number 6. And then if Basil counts, that should be number 7. So this should be the last one. This was a capture quest. I think. Wait, no it wasn't. It was a hunt. Whatever, it's a capture now. It counts, it's a win. Instead of working, you're now at home this weekend? That's nice, at least. That's nice. You never thought of a playthrough with only a certain monster equipment? Neither had I. Until it was put into the challenge runs trivia. It's an interesting concept, albeit quite difficult, depending on what generation you're in. Yes! The goose emote! It's so good. Evil West reminds you of Gears of War because how gritty the combat is. Let me have a look at that one. That is a fucking poster. Don't you? It looks very pretty. But yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a full price game. Hey, Basil did count. Thank fuck. Working physically wearing a mask as well in retail is a little bit too much, yeah. I feel like it's also... I don't know if it's become more reasonable. Probably hasn't, right? But if you're sick, like, you're sick, right? Just stay home. For some reason that does not strike into employers' heads. That if you let people rest, they'll get healthier faster and probably be more cost efficient towards running your business. Right? Just rest. Just heal. Especially if you're in something like retail, because you will make so many people sick. Same goes for injuries. Yeah. Slight on the workaholic side, yeah. That is also an issue. You have to do your totally favorite thing again. Beating the effluvium out of Val to get stupid teeth. Oh. Val Hazak Fangs. One of the worst materials to get in high rank. In the entire game. Please get it! No! Please get one of them at least. Fuck, I'm not gonna hit either of them. No, I got Azure. Good. School and work are a little bit different, Mace. People are much more willing to let people have time off school than they are off work. Val Hazak used to be your favourite Elder Dragon until you needed to grind him. I still really like Val. Honestly. I'm gonna go for Azure first because he's more annoying. Even with having grinded him, I really enjoy him. Especially if you have to grind him. Because it becomes very easy to just be like, oh, slot some effluvium resistance in, you're good. Your favourite's Kushala? Kushala's cool. I'm not a massive fan of Kushala in World, but I don't think it's as bad as everyone else thinks it is. In this game. It's definitely not great. You dislike so many of the Elder Dragons? Yeah, it's weird, that one. Probably because the Elder Dragons are kind of like a disturbance from normal gameplay logic, right? Which you don't enjoy. Usually they all have their own, like, additional little extra mechanic. Which means it's a subversion from the expected, which is not enjoyable for you. Good. Is Nergi an Elder Dragon? Yes. Nergi is an Elder. Just like so many monsters. That you do. I like almost all of them, bar a few noticeable exceptions. Your least favorite fight in this game was the Final Fantasy Kulu. That is entirely fair. Fuck that fight. Hey, Elastra, welcome. Nergi's your favorite? Nergi's up there for me. Nergi's very fun. Bless you, thank you. It's a miracle you're able to enjoy Monster Hunter as much as you did. It really is. For your second favorite, then, you love his equipment. Nergi's got some good stuff on his equipment. Good skills, good looks, good sharpness. My sneezes sound like the achoo without the chew. Yeah, it's because I suppress my sneezes, Mace. Because I have incredibly large lungs, because I'm a large boy. So if I actually sneeze, it sounds like a fucking bomb gone off. Which isn't great for, for anyone. Still don't understand why the hunter needs to sharpen a hammer. Just, it doesn't matter. That's what I've sort of come to a conclusion of over the years. Just it's a gameplay mechanic. Just don't worry about it, right? It's for balance reasons. If hammer just didn't need to sharpen and all the other weapons did, it'd be crazy fucking busted. How, Lugia? What did you do? You need to sneeze, you go full force. Try to move the roaming file. Oh yeah, just moving anything in Citra is a fucking disaster, right? Oh yes, that should be Azure dead. He's not dead. There we go. Polishing instead of sharpening? Then you can do that, yeah. My logic for it has basically always been that you want to maintain the hammer. Because otherwise you would potentially get areas that would be useful in terms of dealing damage. But if the hammer is, like, obviously this one's a bit of a weird one. But most of the hammers have a specific shape. If it was dented or concaved or, like, generally warped in a way that reduced its effectiveness in battle, you would want to fix that, right? Hence the sharpening. You know, even if your weapon is like a maul and it's got small spikes on it to increase the amount of actual force impacted on those smaller areas, you don't want it going like, if those bits become blunted or destroyed in some way, then it's not going to be as effective. Is one of those a Rathian? Yeah, it was Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian. Were the two on this quest? Rusted weapons would be pretty good, because if you recall correctly, rust and wounds do not mix. You can get tetanus if you get rusted stuff in wounds, yeah. However, with a hammer, that's probably, most of the hammers not going to be an issue. Because you do, like, blunt damage. Also, the amount of time it takes for tetanus to kill you is, not going to be relevant over the amount of time a hunt goes on for. Unfortunately. Hello, Kuski. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you? How have you been? Oh. That was slick. A bladed rusted weapon would be far more effective in that regard. I feel like you didn't give this game a good chance in your first playthrough because you wouldn't use anything that wasn't a Rathian weapon. Oh, why not? I mean, did you still enjoy it? You just love the look of the Rathian stuff? That is very fair, honestly. That's incredibly fair. It got hard past leggy, yeah. After leggy, you wasn't having fun anymore? Right. Might be worth giving it another go. And maybe using some switched up weapons through progression. Could obviously still build the Rathian weapons and use them when they're upgraded and strung again. You still can't understand why they didn't implement Duramboros into the world? Probably size, human honest. Duramboros wouldn't really fit fantastically in a lot of areas in the Ancient Forest, right? Ancient Forest is relatively enclosed, relatively tight. Hey, good trivia. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I love the shit out of this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time, so very, very glad to hear it. I have played way too much of it, and I will continue to play too much. At least give us his equipment or something. I mean, that was one of world's biggest problems, though, right? Was equipment, so... Would you want Duramboros equipment that kind of looked a bit... I feel like Monster Hunter World and Iceborne are two different games. They are, and it's entirely because of the Clutch Claw. If you remove the Clutch Claw, the game becomes wildly different. There we go. Iceborne time. Trader in 4, you would have been a godsend. It would have been fantastic, but once again, considering how bad the weapon designs are in this game already let's not put any additional stress on that, because then every weapon design would have just been thing with, like, slapped on materials, right? There wouldn't have been any unique weapons. Or armor. It all would have been a bit dodgy. You quite like the Clutch Claw? I like it conceptually. What I don't like is that I feel like for the majority of the weapons, it is a reductive element to gameplay, not an additive element. It is something that requires upkeep and, like, irritants, rather than something that naturally flows into your moveset. Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Hammer, all have areas where it, like, naturally flows in and works very well. But stuff like Longsword, I'm pretty sure you have to go out of your way to, like, actively use the Clutch Claw to tenderize the monster. Which is a bit like, right? Lance, yep, Lance has the counter clutch. And then also just generally it being, like, semi-forced is not great. It's not forced if you don't want to use it. Like, you can easily get through the game without using the Clutch Claw until you get to pretty much just the last 3 monsters. Or probably the toughest 3 monsters? Safi's not really that tough. But yeah, Safi, Alatreon, Vitalis. Kind of feels like you're forced to use the Clutch Claw. So that's not ideal. But I kind of like the, my favorite bit about it is the additional option to knock monsters out of the air. As long as they're not enraged, you can just, like, shoot them out of the sky, right? Clutch onto their face, shoot them to the floor. That's really fun. That's a really good addition, in my opinion. Were Turf Wars part of Iceborne? No, they were in the base game. In fact, most of the Iceborne Turf Wars are just copy-pasted of the base game animations. Iceborne was incredibly disappointing for Turf Wars. Basically until, like, Rajang. And even then, he has a few good ones, then a whole bunch of copy-pasted ones. Which is a giant shame. Never noticed the mini Pukei, that's so cute. Ty here. Little Pukei costume as well. It's gotta happen, right? Did get lucky when playing the base game then. Base game kind of required you to force some of them. Iceborne, a lot of them happened when monsters roamed around. But in the base game, like, Diablos mostly only Turf Wars in his nest. As an example. Rathalos and Anjanath don't have many areas where they cross over with each other. Hey Agnak! Welcome! Good to see you. How you doing? You like the Clutch Claw more than the Wirebug? Yeah, I do as well. I'd rather have neither of them. Personally. The lesser of two evils, yeah, exactly. Oh, Velcana. How I love you. Oh, every time. Every fucking time, man. I love this game. Bit of skin on the handler doesn't have a goggles on, it makes the cutscene so funny. Yeah, where she just, like, randomly touches her head. It's great. You don't like Velk? Because it's such a hard fight. Oh, that's why I like Velcana. Because she always gives me a little bit of trouble, no matter how much I've played the game, and it's, oh, perfect. Master rank 1. Fucking marvelous. Masochist? Not a masochist, I just enjoy the challenge. I don't enjoy the pain, I enjoy the challenge. There's an important distinction there. You always get back into Monster Hunter World every year around October. Yeah. Nice. Bonk. Nothing interesting happens in any of these cutscenes. Is Coral Pukei gear allowed? Okay. Let me have a look at my thing here. So, all Coral armor is allowed. Coral Pukei armor is good to go. However, in terms of weapons, I limited it to the ones that specifically said Coral Pukei tree instead of water weapon tree. Because most of the water weapon trees, for 90% of them, build out of Giratoros, and then just the last two upgrades of Pukei, which didn't really feel right. So the only Coral Pukei weapons I can use are Lance and Swax, and that's it. If you've never seen cutscene skip mod before, the music's still playing because of cutscene skip mod. The cutscene is still technically playing while I'm playing the game. Which is why the music is still going. Swax are so fun to use. Yup. I love Swax. Swax is real good. Swax is a giant shame in this run. Because I really like playing Swax in 5th gen. But you can only build G-rank Pukei Swax. There is no high rank or low rank one. It's only master rank, G rank, whatever you want to call it. Which is such a bummer. Need to train more with Sword and Shield and World? Oh, Sword and Shield in this game is fan-fucking-tastic. As well. Honestly, most of the weapons are just great in this game. Hey, Moff, welcome. Hello, Lost Player. I see I stole your idea. What's that? Used to be your main weapon, but you got into hammers and Sword and Shield. Swax is a really good weapon. You did a Jagger stream playthrough? Oh yeah? Nice. I remember you telling me about that, actually, yeah. I didn't come up with this idea. This was recommended to me. You don't know why, but despite you having killed the Iceborne final boss, now you keep making Brachydio ski because you think it looks cool. Hey, that's a great reason to build it. Oh, I love the Hoarfrost music. Even if it is being interrupted by all the cutscenes at the moment. Hey, there's the notification, Zale. Thank you. It came back. Appreciate it. Theo, the only good fish. Yeah, I can agree to that. I think the other two were actually, like, fine in this game. Giratados and Lavasiov, I think they're both fine. But I don't think they're good. Cryosax. Jira's annoying. Ding. Jira's mostly just a giant pushover, in my opinion. It feels like the run is beginning. I'm in Iceborne, man. Also, damage-wise, actually pretty legit. My armor is reasonable. Which is amazing. I've only got 100 health at the moment. Hey, Sagando. Welcome and thank you. Also, the hype train? What the fuck? Who this? Dunno. A slacker, that's who. How you been for the past 2 weeks? The hype train starts in 2? I thought it was in 3. The fuck? I'll give both you and Zale some hearts in a moment when I'm not enjoying fighting this Beatodus way too much. You wish World had New Game Plus that started in Iceborne. Honestly, sometimes, yeah. But also just playing through the game is a hell of a lot of fun. There we go, he's leaving. Thank you, Zale, for your Prime money. Thank you, Sagando, for your money. For your work money. I appreciate it. Very kind of you both. If Jagras got you for Iceborne, Pukei would definitely be good enough. But you see, Lost Player, the issue is within one's skill level. Getting through Iceborne is not going to be an issue. Hell, Sharish Valda's weak to fucking ice. Like, two of the biggest problem monsters, of like the 3 monsters that I would say are very large problems in Iceborne. Shrieking Legiana, Velkhana, maybe Shara. Probably not even Shara, right? Shara and Shrieking are cripplingly weak to ice. Cripplingly weak. It's Alatreon and Fatalis. With the slots and the skills I'm gonna have, I don't think I'm good enough to output the damage, to be honest. Doing good. Glad to hear it, Sagando. I'm also doing pretty good. I'm glad to be back at it. It's not a terribly long time, but it has been 2 full last weeks since I last played any Monster Hunter. Feels very fucking nice to play some Monster Hunter. Hey Bambro, you dick. Didn't do that, you just like to have fun and not torture yourself. Yeah. So to me, this run is victorious at Shara. As far as I'm concerned, I win once I get to Shara Shouda and beat him. But the bonus like cherry on top of the victory cake would be to kill those two as well. And I would like to try it. Every cheesy little bullshit thing I could think of for those fights, I will do. Since I'm using wildly underpowered gear. Hey Dodo! How you doing? Think your playthrough going well? It is. I'm just starting Iceborne. Reinvigorated me. Every time I get into Iceborne on any playthrough, I just feel so goddamn fucking happy, man. The Hoarfrost is a wonderful map. The music is lovely. The snow. I love snow. Iceborne brings back a lot of like returning monsters, which are very nostalgic to me, right? It's got a just better roster in general. Oh, I love it. I love it. Jagras only has water elements. You think you never could have done Alatreon? See, what I'm gonna try here, is to attempt to kill him before I get carted by his eschaton 4 times. That's my attempt. I do think Iceborne is better than Base World as well, Dodo, yeah. I think that's a relatively uncontroversial opinion. The consensus, as far as I'm aware, is like Iceborne is better than Base World, but man, god fucking damn it, the Clutch Claw. The classic, that's what you did for your first Alatreon kill, yeah. The question is just going to be, is that possible with a Pukei weapon? It will be max augmented, which is going to be a massive benefit. There is also the Pukei water weapon, the water Pukei weapon that I could attempt to use. Swax is pretty good at doing elemental damage as well, so might be possible. If water is able to block his eschaton. That is a to be confirmed. You kill him with Sticky. The very first time I killed him, I did it with elemental dual blows. Might end up going for one monster only and let you guys decide between Toby or Giratodos. Do Toby because some of his weapons have unique looks. None of Giratodos' weapons have unique looks. And also, a lot of the Giratodos weapons are water tree. They're not Giratodos tree. Whereas all of Toby's ones are Toby Kadachi. Actually, I think a few of them are Lightning Tree. Shit. Well, most of them look like Toby. Hello. You come limping back. Toby's armor is probably a lot better than Durotada's armor as well, because Toby's armor has a lot of evasion on it. Some evasion, some evade extender. It's really helpful. Duro has focus? Yeah, focus is pretty good. How does killing Alatreon with stickies go, by the way? I've never seen anyone use stickies against him. I've seen rapid fire Pierce and like heavy bowgun Pierce as well, but never sticky. Is that reasonable, or is it kind of a pain in the ass? Very slowly. That's how it always goes for me, so... Because I like to kill him with Elemental, which is, unfortunately, as far as the game's concerned, shit. He lost sight of me? Bowguns could be good, but are difficult to utilize correctly. Bowguns are usually the strongest thing at the end of the game. In almost every single Monster Hunter game. They are almost always the strongest endgame weapon. The bowguns require so many skills to be made good. That's their problem. Ha! Oh, I love this game. You never use an elemental build at that point. You refuse to play by the game's rules. Respectable, respectable. When they're good, they're really good. It's hard to get to that point, yeah. That is genuinely the biggest thing that needs to be addressed with light bowguns. They need to be shifted in power so they're not as strong at their peak, but they also need to be stronger at their minimum, which is an incredibly hard thing to do. To make them stronger and weaker at the same time is a bit of a toughie, I imagine. See, I always play with an elemental build. If I can, I will have elemental options for all of my weapons, because it's just how I like playing the game. I don't like doing, like, the raw crit builds and all that stuff. So when Alatreon came along for me, it was just like, oh, so just keep playing the normal, huh? Just keep doing what you do. It's very convenient for me. But for a lot of people, it was like, oh, fuck. What are you doing? What's the build? Can't remember what the frickin' monster's called. Raging Brachydios, like, blast. Raw blast that a lot of people were doing just didn't work. Or Safi weapons. Was a lot harder. Am I doing Pukei ASAP or going to Coral to grind both? I'm going to do Pukei as soon as possible. Normal Pukei as soon as possible, and then we'll do Coral Pukei as soon as possible after that point. It works if you Ooga Booga hard enough, yep. But for a lot of people, that wasn't really a thing early on, right? You and your brother managed to get halfway through the Elytron fight. Every time you were doing good, he would get a lucky hit, make one of you faint, and then he'd just move a lot, not allowing it to hit him, and eventually dying to the eschatot. That's annoying. That is very annoying. You know what? I'm just not going to talk to you. Sorry, buddy. Your exclamation mark's going to be there the whole time, because you're an annoying little shit. But yeah, I think you're right, Mace. It is Pukei now. I don't know if I ever update the code, unfortunately, so I'll have to do that now. I really love these. These themes. I can do this as well. We can actually go into the best fucking hub, the Celiana hub. Oh, wonderful. The Celiana hub. An actual fucking hub. You must have done that the second I updated it, Mace. Because that is the updated one. Your friend and you tried the Kulv Taros event quest, but you couldn't get through the DPS check. Is there a DPS check in that quest? Apparently? Oh. Huh. Neat. Sucks. That's really annoying. Slap that sucker on there. Don't care about that bad boy. Right. Here we go. Great sword. Sword and shield. Hammer. Hunting horn. Lance. Except I also want to put these on for Lance. We've got this and this for you. This and this for you. These have Awakened Blast, huh? Neat. It's a heartbreak check. Oh, that's on normal Kulv, right? Master rank Kulv is just murder, no? The Kulv Siege is a head heartbreak. Yeah, rules are in effect, Mace. Yep, anything you can get in 1 star. Master rank. will be what it is. It was Switch X. I technically need 2 of these. And Lance. Lance? Lance? Yes. Do I even have a single... No, I don't. Whoopsie. I'm just going to quickly build this. Not to upgrade this, but to go into this upgrade menu. Where the fuck is the Pukei weapon? Am I losing my mind? Well, that one. There it is. A tenorize both her arms and horn, then wallbang twice. You have the arms broken, the horn almost within your first break. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. In the Master Rank quest, you'll kill her, but you still need to part break so she transitions and doesn't flee. Ah. Okay. That does make sense. Hello? Thank you very much. Can I look at this or not? I think I have to kill one first. I do indeed. And then also I am going to want to do something else, but I can't remember what it was, so never mind. You don't like the Direwolf Lyad? I do like it, but I don't like that it auto-equips. And stays on. You've unlocked the Safi Siege? Ooh, nice. Did that quest a lot to get the full armor set and weapons for Fatty? That's fair. Anything anyone would recommend for beginning the journey to solo Fatalis and Alatreon? Where are you beginning from, Dodo? Depending on what you are willing to do and not willing to do, I would probably just recommend that you look a lot of stuff up. Guests are finally gone. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm in Iceborne. I'm in happy space. Logia. I would recommend that you get a full armor set that you're happy with, fully augmented and fully upgraded, so it's got maximum possible defense, and also that you get a weapon that is useful for each one of them, fully upgraded, fully augmented. Then it's just going to be a lot of practice and a lot of trial and error and a lot of smashing your head against it. Cool, I literally know none of the materials I need. Fantastic. Let's do it. Pukei Farm begins. Good thing you find amazing about this game is if you SOS people will likely come and help. Yep. Doesn't help you if you want to solo stuff, but it is very nice. Even when you got Fatty gear, you're gonna get free shot by him. Yeah. It's learning at that point. Jesus, he's the hardest fight in the game for a reason, Dodo. hate that fucking cat. Deadly poison, thanks. It doesn't seem like that many at the moment. No, that seems pretty reasonable, actually. You just now realize you don't dislike any of the weapons except for the ranged weapons. In World, the only weapon I dislike is Heavy Bear Gun. That's it. I'm still not great at Hunting Horn. And I just don't really feel like Hunting Horn puts out enough for what it needs to do. But in this game, I actually enjoy playing it. Should you unlock Ruin and Nergi before attempting Fatalis solo? Yeah, because that gets you the final level of augments. And you want your gear to be augmented as much as possible. You want every single advantage you can have for Fatalis and Alatreon. So before you do either of those, I would recommend that you get as strong as possible. And then Alatreon weapons are pretty good against Fatalis as well. Don't like the ranged weapons, you always forget the coatings and ammo. The coatings for bow don't matter that much. They are very helpful, but they're not like, it's not end of the world if you forget those. Ammo for the guns, yeah, that's, you could have a bad time. If you don't bring those suckers. Your opinion, the most irritating fight's Furious for sharing. Most irritating fight for me is Oregon. Because I hate him. Shards don't seem that bad either, man. $33 shards, 22, that's kind of a lot of poison. I am gonna need some tails, so it's kind of a shame I didn't carve one there. That's fair, Dodo. I know, Mace, but I would like to have them all so that I can see how many materials I need. Is more the thing for me. So I can start prioritizing bits that I want to get broken and all that stuff. So it's nice to get the guarantee from the tail carve to know that I can look at it. Welcome, Scuba. I think most people do ignore him, to be honest. Best farm to quest to farm decos is Tempered Furious for Shang. Is it? I thought it was the I thought the best quest to do all of them was those event quests with the Elder Dragons in Celiana Hub. Or is that just specifically to get an attack 7? Or an attack 4, sorry. Depends on what decos you're looking for. Yeah, there you go. That's the full break, which is nice. Another deadly poison sack from drops. It's pretty good. Everyone's favorite theme? Oh god, I have no idea. Raging Bracky's incredibly good, yep. Furious is better for rarity 11 decos. Day of Ruin's better for anything else, right? Okay. Zenoga's also really damn good. I really like Valhazak. Valhazak might be my favorite theme in World. I really, really enjoy it. Sad you quit playing World because Arcana was too hard, you couldn't get past him, but you've beaten all the Souls-like games. The Souls-like games are easier than Monster Hunter is, in my opinion. I think they require different things from you. So it can be different levels of hard. I think the Souls games require more patience, so if you're not a patient person, you'll struggle with them more. You don't like the flying monsters in Monster Hunter World? Fair? Did you really want to solo stuff and didn't want to go any further other than that trivia? Is that why you never got past Volcano? Because like SOS flares exist, right? Like you said. Or did no one come and help you with Velk? Lord and Savior the Flash Bot, I mean it only works twice. You always used it but no one came until you were on your last cart, right? Shadow's unfair unless you have flash buds, and even then he manages to be in the air too much. Push in this game is just not great, in general. Not the worst, but definitely not as good as it is in other games. Hey, Ramhard! Thank you. Appreciate it. It's good to be, man. Going again. Really messed him up. We did. Yeah, he got kind of destroyed. Bolt doesn't fly that much? No. Annoying. Annoying when she does, though. Let me go turn on the middle light to hopefully help my eyes a little bit here. They are not liking it. Normal Velk flies more than AT Velk, which makes it more annoying. I never fought AT. Also don't like Ice Blight. You can get Ice Resistance to stop that one, but Ice Blight is probably the most annoying one. Volk almost made your brother quit, Dodo. Volk is a wall, for sure. That was a little bit too close. Whoopsie. Okay, that's fine. Hey! Thank you for the prime, Ramhard. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. That sounds threatening, Ramhard. How is Velk in Rise compared to World? She's a fucking joke. They gave her like 1 or 2 new moves. But it's Rise. So you're incredibly fucking powerful. So you just slaughter her. Like, she doesn't stand a chance against you. She just gets dunked on immediately, basically. It was, 2 slots or a 4 slot and 2 1 slots, huh? Interesting. Do I just want full beta here? Peak performance is really good, but I think that is better. A 4 slot and a 1 slot. A 1 slot is a point of poison attack, so yeah. 2 points of poison attack. I still think it's... That one's the only tough one. I mean, I might as well go for this because it matches the thematic coloring. I guess. Two points of poison attack is essentially the 4 slot. And then the 2 slot I can pop in something. If I keep the 3 slot, that allows me to stick in flinch free. But flinch free isn't going to be helpful for the most part because I play most of the game solo, so I don't think that's a consideration. Two points of poison attack. The likelihood that I get that deco is really, really small. I think I'm gonna do this. $39 Pukei shards, 24 fell wings, 24 deadly poison sacks, 11 large sacks, 9 tails, 10 cortexes, 2 Fey Wyvern gems, which will actually be 3 Fey Wyvern gems. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Cool. You always go for alpha, you don't have to make good builds with the decos. I don't really worry about, like, the actual build when I'm looking at the slots. I think about, like, basically how good could it be? So, for example, I know that Health Boost 1 and Partbreaker 1 is a 4-slot deco. 2 points of evasion and a point of evasion and evade extender, a speed eating and something. I don't even think about what I actively have. I'm just like, what would be nice? Which is probably not a great way to do it, but whatever. I would say almost always a mixed set of alpha and beta is better than a flat set of one type. Has anybody ever got the question mark redeem? Nope, they have not, Dodo. Chisel, I believe, is the current closest person at 600,000 points. As long as you're having fun, being optimal is irrelevant. Correct. It is not required, like at all. Really? You hope they keep working towards it? Chisel has sworn to not do anything with their points until they reach the 1 million. To redeem the reward. Lugia might be working towards it. That one's a bit of an unknown. Don't know. Dawn is working towards it. After me and Teeny, who is my partner and a mod, were talking about it the other day, they might be working towards it as well. They're not sure. There's quite a few. Let me just do that real quick. And then just pin this in case anyone wants to join for some Pukei slaughter. Master rank Pukei. Pukei. There we go. Just in case anyone wants to get in on the smoldering. We are limited to master rank 1-star gear, just so people know. Anyone who might want to play. Anything you can fight in 1-star and master rank. Or obtain in 1-star and master rank, so. Kind of anything that would require, like, Firestones, for example, Fire Cell Stones, whatever they're called, all Firestones in Master Rank, wouldn't be available because you can't get to that area. Just as an example. High rank is also valid, yeah. You hope the Chisel keeps going. I really don't think that's going to be a problem, though. Chisel's so close at this point that I feel like Chisel would almost feel like they were betraying themselves, as well as betraying other people if they were to do anything else. Hey, a fell win, nice. Current priority at the moment would be Tails. I'm gonna get the head break while I'm playing Hammer at least. Tail cut from the bladed peeps. And then I will go for wings after that point. Full break is optimal and preferable, but it can't always happen. And I'm aware of that. And before Chisel waits for the 2 mil to redeem it twice. It would be pretty funny. Kind of weird how much trouble you have in Iceborne. You had to make God mode armor set that couldn't let you cart. Iceborne's hard. Honestly. You have a kitten in your arms. Oh, adorable. Adorable. Especially endgame, yeah. Another fell wing from the drops. You are being too kind right now, game. I appreciate it. Well, like, cats is not very small anymore. It's not exactly an adult. They're always kids. It's like dogs are always puppies. Oh god, what have I done? Just rubbed all my fucking stuff off, probably. Oh well. Hey, tail, good. Temporal mantle's nice, yeah. It is. But I really don't like temporal mantle. It kind of feels like reductive to the point of playing the game when you're using it. Kind of just turns into like, don't need to play the game for 30 seconds mantle. Don't even need to like think about your actions. It's a bit odd to me. The stream's making you want to play some more Monster Hunter World? Give it a go then. Play some World trivia. You can always just stop, right? Try not to use it unless you're in a situation where you'll die if you don't. See, at that point, I don't understand why you wouldn't just rather have a different mantle. If you only use it where you're in a situation where you would die, just pop like an evasion on that's going to be useful all the time, rather than just occasionally. Also probably helps in any situations where you might die, right? Health booster. An affinity booster. Hell, people don't use the elemental mantles, but they're actually really fucking good. Honestly, they are solidly good. People use mantles? Yeah, people use mantles all the time, nice. I specifically have 2 slots on my quick bar that are set just for mantles. I just happen to have the boosters in them at the moment. Glider's probably not worth it. 2 level 4 slots is hard to pass up. That is also very true, yep. People stuck on the Velt, get the Ice Mantle. Also very helpful for, yep. Very good. Another thing where people just underestimate the Elemental Mantles. It gives you like 30 ice resistance or something. Is the equivalent of what it does. And makes you immune to the Blight. Crazy good. You haven't gotten a lot of the mantles? It's definitely worth doing. Especially if you're struggling. Longsword. I just can't be at the head, man. Swings are like miles wide. Even when the longsword player is actively going out their way to not hit me. Classic Mace reply, yep. Hey, playhead, welcome. How you doing? How was the break? Tiring. Very tiring. How was it for you? I forget they exist. They're like one of the most useful resources in the entire game. It's also tiring for you. Nice. I'm glad we're on the same level, I guess. Woo! See you, Dodo. Have a good one. It's all good. That might be all of the things I need, actually. The, whatchamacallums? Oh, shit. I just realized I definitely need the other legs. Because if I ever hope to kill Alatreon and Fatalis, I'm going to need as many Thor slots as possible. I can't be faffing around with this free slot. It's definitely worth having this over the poison attack. Sure. You don't even have the temporal, which is the best one. You hear? In my opinion, like, genuinely, and I know I like to do evasion, so you might think I'm incredibly, like, biased here, but you can think that's fair. I genuinely think the evasion mantle is by far the best one. By a long shot. Gives you a 30% attack boost for like 20 fucking seconds. So it's massive. It's so strong. People just don't use it. It's real good. Okay, I only have to capture Pukei, so I guess we'll be capturing some Pukei. Hello. Nice Gyros. Not Gyros, Jagras. I actually really like that armor, honestly. I'm so glad to be in this hub, man. First, master rank weapon. Look at that sharpness, though. Look at that white. Holy shit. That's a lot of white. That's some good shit. Hell yeah, dude. What do you need to do to get to the apothecary? That might actually be worth getting. That's just my, like, base-ass weapon. In Master Rank. Has that much white sharpness? Nah, man. No, you... I might be alright on sharpness. You know, I was thinking it might be a little bit dodgy, but never mind. How'd you get those two mantles? Because those two actually interest. Temporal is... the the Lunastra event special assignment chain in high rank. And the evasion mantle is doing 7 unique tempered tier 2 monsters in high rank. And then the armory lady and Astera gives you a quest for it. Which is a tempered pink Rathian and a tempered Aziraphos in the arena. At the same time. In the special arena. You'll never have those. I mean, they're already high rank quest space, so if you just go at them with like late G equipment, you'll ruin them. It'll be really easy. That's a big fucking Kulu. Need to make a budget Master Rank build because you think endgame high rank is still too strong. Hey, it's high rank stuff, so it's allowed, Notaru, if you want to use it. The Draken gear is allowed. My armor's just particularly shitty because of the fact that it's limited to just Pukei stuff. So, if you're looking at my stuff as a reference, I wouldn't. Ooh, nice. No! Man, not having focus is so wild with Greatsword. It's about using True Charge slash play. I don't care. I like the way I do it. But go ahead. Imagine that Fatty's related to Pukei, so you upgrade. Unfortunately, not an option. Yeah, but do you play Greatsword Mace? Or do you play True Charge Slash? Because most people who say they play Greatsword in this game actually just play True Charge Slash. Which is fine. It's like... it's the best part of the weapon. Yes! There's that Pukei Lash. I will be very close to having all of those at this point. Oh, I was hoping that'd go off in time. No such luck. This is a capture quest. This is a capture. Need to remember that one. Could Sheev charge spam technically be a thing with the Sheev crit skill and Velkhana skill? Oh yeah, people do it all the time, play. Quick Sheev, the Velkhana one. The Velkhana armor set even has quick Sheev on it. I'm pretty sure. And then crit draw. What's the Velkhana armor skill called? Frostcraft. It's what I did against Elytra on the other save file. Frostcrafts. And then a whole bunch of elemental attack. I didn't have the crit in there because I wasn't worried about damage. I just wanted to get elemental damage off. It was very strong. Because Frostcraft in general is just fucking amazing, honestly. It's poisoned as well. Oh, this poor Pukei. God damn it, man. Can I do a strong slash? Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. Oh, that feeds straight back into that hurt. Interesting. Oh, that's a head hit. Juicy. Hey, Blast, welcome. Hunts are going great, thank you. We are just kind of doing early game mastering stuff at the moment, so it's just Pukeis over and over again for me. It's not the hardest thing to do, right? It's fairly low intensity in terms of quest difficulty, so they've been going pretty good. Gotta get myself this full armor set and all of the available stuff. Still need to remember that my equipment is actually a lie at the moment. I need... my wish list is a lie at the moment, I should say. I need more than is actively shown. Need to remember that. I need one more Fey Wyvern gem and the materials required to straight forge one more Swags. It's not that much, but... I gotta use my first Fey Wyvern gem on that to make it... So I've actually got an accurate representation. Although with high rank gear, this guy can definitely still kill me. Looking at how much damage he did there. Definitely possible. Oops. Wait, can he do that? In Master Rank? That's cool as hell. He doesn't fly up there, he just licks it down. Oh, that's really neat. I've never really fought Pukei for long enough to realize any of the stuff about his fight. Should hit, good. Splendid. Good. Oh, fucked it up. I think I overcharged that one as well. Seven unique level 2 templates, specifically high rank. You can get 4 of them via event quests. No, it has to be level 2. The level 3 one gives you a different mantle. I think that's how you get the Rocksteady. But you can get Azure, Rathalos, Pink, Rathian, Legiana, and Anjanath, all from just event quests. You already have Basil if you did Beyond the Blasting Scales. So that's 5, so you just need to find 2 more. For me, it was Odo and Diablos. It's really quite easy. And because you do those event quests, if you do those first, you can pick up a whole bunch of tracks, which will probably give you at least one tempered tier 2 quest that's reasonable, that's not one of those guys. Nice. Please, no. Don't know if he's capable yet. I think he's got to be getting close. Yep, capable. Mace! Mace, fucking stop! Can't attack because I'm being Insect Glaive flinch the whole time. Gonna chuck that as smoke bomb. Thank you, Lost Player, for not letting Mace sabotage that quest. There's a Feywiven gem, nice. Also, shitloads of sacks. The Rathalos Twin Blades has both Wrath weapons. It can deal poison and fire. Yeah, it can. It's not great, unfortunately. You've really got to start paying attention if these are cap or not, Mace. I really wish I could slot flinch free in, but I just can't. Unfortunately. Oh, I actually can't make one of those forges, huh? Because I got so many fucking sacks. Well, balls. It would be this. Well, I'm gonna save my stuff to be able to build that one. Because it's the most important thing for me. Is the Rathalos Twin Blade really not that good? The problem with split element and ailment dual blades, I don't know what it says. Say it's got 300 fire and 200 poison, right? The issue is one of the blades is fire and one of the blades is poison. And with dual blades, you hit alternating with all your attacks, right? It does like a 1-2, a 1-2, a 1-2. Which essentially means you actually only really have 150 fire and 100 poison. Because only every other attack does like, one will do fire, one will do poison, one will do fire, one will do poison. As opposed to a normal dual blade, you'll be doing fire, fire, or poison, poison with every attack. So they're fine, but you're almost always better off just picking one of the two and going for that instead. Which is a bit of a bummer. They're really fun though. That's the fun thing about them. It's cool to be able to do fire and poison, and also they look nice as well, right? So that's an upside. But that, Pukei aesthetic is sorely underrated. Sadly, the skills are not that good. Oh no, the skills are terrible. Skills are horrendous. Hi, Rockman, welcome. This is a capture quest. It says it in the top left of the screen. I'm wondering if it's worth building a single 4-slot. Just to put a point of flinch free in it while I'm doing farming and multiplayer. I don't know if I even have a single flinch free deco though. Honestly. Just kind of a shitter. Hey, Piggy. Ha! Well, my shoulder slam was unnecessary, but hey. I think I did it at the right time anyway. There's a wing. Deadly poison sacks are not useful for me anymore. It's a bit of a shame. I also think I'm kind of good on the tail front, so head and wing break takes priority right now. Have a deadly poison sack, naturally. Get the feeling the hardest thing to get again is going to be the common drops. Tends to go that way, unfortunately. I have earplugs. Probably due to one of the horns. Very helpful. Thank you. Maybe you should do a playthrough like that with Diablos. Diablos would be very cool to do it with. Very good for blunt weapons with the Slugger secret on its armor in this game. Would make Hammer and Hunting Horn if he has a Hunting Horn. Very good. Very, very good. Charge Blade as well if he's got one. Because if he does have a Charge Blade, it's probably impact damage. Underrated? Diablos? I don't think Diablos is underrated, is he? If he can use anything but Sword and Shield. That's kind of part of the fun of a challenge like this, though. Because your weapon options are limited, fiddling around with all of the weapons to find what is actually good with the armor of the weapon, the monster, is a lot more enjoyable, right? Does Diablos have a Sword and Shield? It's not bad, no. It's not good either. But it's definitely not bad. Sword and Shield can get some really clutch KOs. At really good times. Especially if you're a very good Sword and Shield player. Man, I desperately hope we get chase music in the next Monster game. I won't be, like, upset if it's not there, but chase music adds so much to this game. Bonk. Hello, down you go. Okay, so full broken, so we're purely into capture range territory at this point. Keeping an eye out for that little skull to appear. Very nice. Was it in capture range already? So it is. Oh, the double pod drop. Nice. I've not been paying attention to the pods because people do the monster drop pod thing with the light weapons. Probably should have been. Good one. Tinnitus? Oh, because of the sonic wave. Good reason not to use it. It's a good number of shards. 6 shards is really nice there, so those 4 fail wings. Both of the core things I need. Heartbreaker and Divine Blessing, huh? Nice. Very nice. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you, game. You're not the one using it? Oh. I barely even notice sound effects that other people do. Occasionally it pops into my mind, but too busy paying attention to what's going on with me. This is the one where I need to put another one on the wish list. So, re-wishlist this. Because this also needs to go down here. Yep, cool. And then the other one was a lance? Okay. Yeah. Cool. So that will go there. And then that will go down to there. That's already on there. If I can build a single bit of armor, probably worth it, yeah. What do I gain? I lose attack boost and a fortify. Oh well. I can put both of those in. Probably chuck the legs on as well for the poison resistance. Can I just build the full armor? Yes. Yes, I can. No, I think I'm out of shards. If I just saw that right. God damn it. 1 piece short. Well, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, can you take the slide armor? I'm gonna keep this armor maxed at absolutely all points. Because it's gonna need to be upgraded so fucking much anyway that I might as well. Although I might end up using the Coral Pukei armor if it's that much better. Gonna have to see on that one. In you go. That is where it should be. Okie dokie. Very nice. Let's grab the set stuff, equipment box. Because I want to take out all of the stuff in these. I'm going to take it out of the chest piece, even though the chest piece does actually have a spare slot space. Kind of because I just don't see the point of leaving it in there right now. This should have the KOs. Right, set decos. Yes. I'm not going to put any in the mail. I still don't have a single health deco, do I? Somehow. I mean, I really like that. I have 1 flinch free. Cool. Perfect. So I don't have to worry about getting knocked on my ass constantly. I do have 3 Venoms. For the sake of the The Pukei armor, why not? Give me that evade extender back. In here I can pop probably the attack. I'll skip the fortitude for now because I shouldn't need it. This 4 slot might genuinely be used for a speeding. It's the best thing I've got to go in there. Is a speed eating decoration. Also, I'm pretty sure I ended up using the chest piece there, right? Yeah, I did. Oh well. Just switch it over when I need to. Let's give Swax a whirl, and then keep going. What have I got? 29 more shards. 18 more fell wings. 5 more monster bones. 1 more sack. 13 more deadly poison sacks. And then 2 more Fey Wyvern gems. Not a small amount of stuff. But easily obtainable today. I don't think that's even going to be breaking much of a sweat, really. I'll probably even get to Coral as well. What is Master Rank? Never mind, fuck this quest. Never mind. This quest can suck a dick. I forgot how good Master Rank expeditions can be. Or investigations, sorry. What the fuck is that? I think I actually want quantity of rewards, so I'm gonna go with this one. That's so good. 2 bronzes, 2 silvers, and a gold. Yes, please. I can also edit the quest, the weapon redeem now. And add in that I actually have Swax available. Because I fucking do. Which is great. We also now do not need to care about capturing them. Which is way nicer. Thanks, thank you, base. I was going to use it for 2 myself, so I will use it for another 2 after that point. I was going to use it because we just merely unlocked the thing, which is a pretty good reason. Wonder how much I'm going to have to farm in this playthrough for actually decent decorations to be able to beat Alatreon and Fatalis. That's such a sucky thing to farm, I might have to. That's the wrong cab. Wonder how many more Pukeis. About 10, probably. And we should be good to go. And that'll be all the Pukei stuff I need for the entirety of Master Rank already. 5 million? Oh my god, Lugia. I mean, with the Fey Wyvern gems, if the game feels like being a dick, I guess that could technically be not impossible, but I really, really would rather not. 5 million. You really set on this one, huh? Or is that because of all the tempered Pukeis we're gonna have to fight in the Guiding Lands? That's what that is, right? Because I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot of stuff in Guiding Lands. How do I take that, by the way? Raw damage increase, probably? Probably go for elemental increase with the water weapons, just to try and see if they can work against Elytreon. Probably not gonna happen, though. There's Guiding Lands in this run? Yeah, shitloads of it. There is no possible way that I ever beat Elytreon or Fatalis with this equipment unless all of my armor is augmented or like cap unlocked, I guess, for me to be able to do as much damage as possible. And my weapons have to be maximum augment level as well, so that I can eke out every tiny little smidgen of damage. Because, fuck, dude. The thing you would rely on is the skills, right? You would normally rely on your skills to eke out that damage, but I don't just casually have, like, the ability to get a full armor set with, like, health boost and crit draw and part breaker and yada yada yada. If I'm really, really, really lucky, I will get 3 part breaker and health boost decos. Those 2 skills together on a single deco. That would be incredibly nice. Welcome back, Dawn. Why not like this space? You don't have to join. You don't want to do guidelines, just don't do guidelines. It's pretty simple. Fey Wyvern stones / gems are so rare to get, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. I thought they'd be pretty quick. Based on how quickly it took for me to get, like, I don't even know, 9 large Wyvern gems in high rank. However fucking many it was. I got all those real fast. But I've only got 1 of my largest phase so far. Joining than complaining is more fun. Hopefully not. Soloing Fatalis and Elytreon, that's the plan, yep. So I need big boy gear. 1 deadly poison sack's a bit shite. I'm going to attempt to solo them, and then if I can't solo them, I think at the current moment, Assuming it is fine with Lugia, the plan will be to try and duo them with Lugia. Time for food. Thank you for joining, Nodoru. Appreciate it. You? Yeah, you. What if you suck? I'll kill you, I guess. I don't know. What? You heard me. You heard. Hey, Crone. Hello. Good to see you. How you doing? Thank you. I have returned. 'Tis I. The man who does stuff. You're great? Good. Glad to hear it. Let me do this as well real quick. Forge Palico. Standard. You won't suck, Lugia. We've already played loads of WoD together. I know you're good at the game. I believe in you. I don't even need to believe in you. I have like active proof that you're good. My belief is irrelevant. You bought a new TV. Holy shit! The mad lad's done and got it. Good. Good. I need another Wing Drake hide plus. Are you fucking with me right now? Am I petty enough that I will upgrade down probably a worse path to not have to? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I absolutely am. To not have to deal with doing that. A 4K. You went from like no TV at all, like a dodgy CRT monitor, to like a 4K TV, Crone. That's quite the bump there. Was it worth it? Is it sexy? Because Ghost of Tsushima is a fucking good-looking game, right? Right. 12 more Deadly Poison Sacks, 1 more Fey Wyvern Gem. Monster Tough Bones will be fine. It's these shards, really. 26 more shards in the Fell Wings. Cool. We'll get there. Easy peasy. He's got a PS5. He needs 4K. I mean, he might as well, right? You'll be dead before you get Fatty, but you love this game. Want to fight all the monsters in it? Yeah, Fatty's really hard to do if you don't do Guiding Lands, is the thing. Like, you kind of need to. Your options for Fatalis are do the Guiding Lands, or become so incomprehensibly godlike at the game that you can fight Fatalis without, like, being hit at all. Basically. Just don't get hit. Nice that I can get shards from his footprints occasionally. Or hacking the Guiding Lands materials. That does also work. Yep, true. I didn't consider that one. That is an option. Counterpoint to the Going Guidelines is just don't die. It kind of is. Even though that's like real shitty. Really hope this hits. It didn't, but hey, it still gives me the benefit. Man, switch hacks in this game feels so good. And it's actually switch hacks, which is fucking amazing. It's not reload sword. Oh. Switch hacks, you glorious beasts. Your friend and used to have raging Bracky to do before Alatreon. Not too much at all then. So I need to get to Master Rank 100. That one does take a while. Thankfully, since you need to farm gear, right? You got plenty of time to farm all of the like non-Alatreon, non-Fatalis gear to level up your rank there. I think I just knocked someone off his face, sorry. Would have been Mace. I think I knocked Mace off his face with my upswing. There we go. Good shit. I'm glad to hear that you finally treated yourself as Saint Crone. You're so proud of him, yeah. Spending money on himself, as it should be spent. It's a brave step for him to take. My eyes are not used to looking at a monitor this close for this long. Thought about Kushala before, yeah? You'd sacrifice every organ you could live without to erase its existence from Monster Hunter history. Hey, every iteration. Wow, really? Huh. That is intense. Deep hatred. Kushala's kind of a pain in the butt. I will admit. But like... Poison and flash bombs. Easy peasy. No? Throwing some limbs if needed. Now we're talking. You can live without lung as well. You can have one lung, one kidney. An eye's not really an organ, but you can get rid of an eye. You can get rid of an ear. You don't need your appendix. Furtive appendix. Often forgotten. Until it tries to fucking kill you. Don't know if Capcom's going to accept your limb sacrifice to remove Kushala from Monster Hunter history, though. Unfortunate to say. Capcom know a devil, maybe? Those suckers even make deals with people anymore? Selfish fucks. You love how upper class English sounds? Please don't tell me you're talking about me, Human Harvest. I assume you're talking about something else. Rise Kushala isn't atrocious. I don't even remember it. To be honest. Saw a video on Instagram. Okay, good. Thank fuck. So there's no way I sound upper class. Man, he is loving this poison shit. You sound like the average English person. Oh, great. Like an idiot. God damn it. Yeah, I kind of killed my regional dialect, so I do very much have more received pronunciation in my tone. You hope Monster Hunter 6 does not have Kushala, or at least make him not garbage. Why is Kushala so bad to you, Agnak? What makes Kushala so bad that you would remove everything about his existence? Because I would say, like, excluding World, maybe Rise as well. If you just bring 15 flash bombs and a poison weapon, he's like he's one of the easier fights in the game. He's so abusable. I really need to take this layered armor off. I keep forgetting to do it. Like, what would make Kushala not bad for you? Bowmain, first of all, the wind is so annoying. Also, part of it is you don't like to use consumables. Okay, well, that's your fault then. You can't blame Kushala's design for the fact that you're unwilling to use something that the game is giving you. Hey, Eugene! Thank you for getting to turn off the auto sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Good to have you. How you been? You have to spot a master rank monster to get an optional quest. I don't believe so, Trivia. But I'm not sure. I did not have to spot Pukei. But not quite sure how it works. I mean, even as a bow main, can you not just bring... I mean, I guess if you're not using consumables, then again, like, it's kind of just... It's on you, right? Just bring poison coating. Done. As long as it's not world, because world shitty. You disable the majority of the wind. Right? He would still have normal wind, which does still kind of suck, because you can only really hit him in the head. Thought, there's my phase. No potions. Yeah, true. Potions are consumables. Didn't even consider that little nugget. Pretty fine, but it turned sour in the last few days. That's a bummer. Sorry to hear it, but glad to hear that it's been alright overall. How am I, given the little break? My break was tiring. But overall good. Oh, God. That's a break more of a change of scenery, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I went to Sweden, which means I hear Swedish everywhere. And since I understand approximately 15% of the Swedish language, my brain constantly tries to translate it and understand what's going on, so that I can take part in conversation, right? It's like a never-ending machine up there, just constantly trying. And, that gets very tiring very quickly. On the old noggin. This is Mace's weapon request at this point for Swags. So I think we have 2 more. Maybe 1 more, not sure. When you took the raw, here's an undodgeable attack every minute. No earplugs, but you're starting new and not using earplugs armor with less defense. I mean, you can roll as raw if you got evasion as well. I get it though. It feels like a lot of your problems could just be solved if you use consumables, to be honest, Agnak. I get not wanting to slot in earplugs, especially in the older games. But yeah. It's rather rough, like having to find a way to someone, while afterwards the route back feels less long because you know the way already, yeah. It's like that, but constantly traveling towards people over and over again. Your armor has no slots and you have no decos. What are you using against... What gaming? Are you playing World? What are you using against Kashala? I'm not gonna besmirch you. If you want to hate Kush, that's your prerogative. Kashala is relatively annoying. I feel like most of the reason why you want to flat remove it on the game is kind of your bad, though. like going against Chameleos and just being like, nah, I don't need to bring poison. Poison's irrelevant. I can just deal with his poison. It'll be fine. Antidotes. Whatever. Thank you for the hunting horn and the glaive, Eugene. Get those going in a wee moment. Thankfully, quests are taking a little bit longer again at this point. Because I'm in Master Rank, so it feels like the redemptions are a little bit more significant in terms of them being used again. Which is good. Got antidotes for your first Lucent with Sagando. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Odo armor for the no sharpness. Loss after sharpening. As a bow main? Huh? I thought you were playing bow. Alpha for more crit. Insect glaive uses sharpness so fast. That's a pain in the butt. You have to grind both of the rafts. Yup, that's rough. Never a fun time. Especially when it gets to the point where you have to grind silver and gold. Agitator would be a really good skill. Shit. Not on this save, I'll try and learn Insect Glaive. Kushala counters that pretty good too. Insect Glaive? Insect Glaive destroys Kush. Especially in World. Absolutely slaughters Kushala. 43-inch grown? Nice. That's a big TV. You don't have the Master Rank Rathalos option. That's weird, yeah? Big old thing, yeah. Master Rank Rathalos. I guess you must have to spot them? I didn't have to spot any of these, and I got the quest for all of them, though. Maybe 1 star's just special? They give you the monsters to make it so that you can actually get some armor and stuff early on. No, I dragged it all the way over here for no reason. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to drag it into the shock trap. Very nice, that's the full rank. You spotted Master Rank Rathalos though, and it still didn't give it to you. It might be behind a villager request. Potentially. Or you're just bad with it, the wind knocks you out the air every time. Yeah. I don't know, Agnak. I found Insect Glaive to be a pretty good counter to him. Might be because I'm more used to fighting him though, so I play a little bit more aggressively, so he doesn't really get his wind up as much. Because I'm constantly getting mounts, constantly flash bombing him out the sky. Using Crystal Burst to make sure that he doesn't have his wind aura up whenever possible. One streamer this morning was like, good thing with Fatty is he doesn't stun you much, like if you survive 2 hits in a row. Yeah, the issue with Fatty isn't getting stunned, because you're fucking dead. It's not that he doesn't stun you, it's because he kills you instead. Okay, fine. Little shit tried to screw me over. Oh, Fatalis. Fatalis, Fatalis, Fatalis. What will I do when I reach you? Weep openly, I guess? Man, I'm not getting a lot of shards here. 5 shards is good, but considering I didn't get any for a really long time, or whatever. I should have probably all the other stuff I need. 1 more Fairwing, 6 more Deadly Poisons. Yeah. If you want to grind stuff for him. Oh, I'm going to grind stuff for him. That's not going to be an issue. We'll do that on stream. Absolutely. I'm going to have to. Oh, sorry. There we go. Finally remembered to do that. Thank you for joining, Lost Player. Have a good night. Appreciate it very much. I mean, I might as well put the fucking Venom in there. Don't really have anything else is any good anyway, so why not, I guess? I had Hunting Horn in the queue, and then Glaive as well. Retrospective, the solo kill felt really good. We're pumped for doing it with us eventually. We'll get there eventually. It might take an incredibly long time. But we'll definitely do some World Fatties at some point in the future. I have absolutely no idea when that is, though. Okay. Let me have a look at my guild card here real quick, just to check. I believe I have 1 more. I do indeed. $19 shards left to go. Christ. Christ. That's a lot. That's a lot of shards. I think this is going to be better because each of the silvers has a chance to give me 2. Bronze is only give me 1. Good having me back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Even if I know it's going to be very rough this week. Because I'm going to yawn, apparently. Although I sound sort of like an air raid siren going off in the distance. It's going to be rough this week. Coming back after like not having to do anything at all and then going straight into increased hours again. But that's only really going to be difficult over Saturday, Sunday on the weekend. So, not an issue. Not really. You got a lot of gold in investigations. Certain monsters you'll gladly offer them when needed. Yeah, we'll see what I need to farm. I actually have no idea what I'm going to need to farm. Really? Obviously, Pukei here. Coral I'm going to need to do some of. I think maybe Rathian. Not sure. That's nice. Deadly poison. Seems to be the most logical thing for the next upgrade is that it would need... Because it's a green material, Rathian spikes, probably. Really didn't want to eat that max potion, but hey-ho. What would I need for Coral Pukei? A meal, maybe? If it even has, like, a second upgrade? You might just... It does have a second upgrade, but you might just do, like, both the upgrades almost straight away. And then mostly just need, like, a weird bone or something. But good to know. Thank you, Eugene. We might end up kind of just blitzing through, hilariously. I think the real grind is going to be a little bit here at the start. Getting all of the weapons for the rank and all of the armor for the rank situated in both variants of Pukei. And then it's going to be kind of a rush to unlocking Guiding Lands. And farming that. And then that's going to be the big solid grind of the rank is going to be Guiding. So I need a lot of materials. A lot. Which might be a bit of a shitter, is occurring to me, because I might need to reach Master Rank 100 to actually get to Master Rank 7. Or to Guiding Lands level 7. Master Rank 7? Gonna be so heading for my low tier Guiding Land material. You really don't want to set the level down yet. That's fair. It's entirely fair. It's an arse to farm it. Back up. It doesn't take that long, but it just feels like a waste of time. Is the issue with it, right? Rathlos optional is locked behind the story. Oh, no. It's just further than where you've gotten to at the moment. Oh, that's a bummer. What Velcana are you on, what Velcana quest are you on, Trivia? Should already have it, no? Yeah, a lot of mounts this time around. You have a 4 golden Velcana. Damn! That's incredibly good. Apparently he wasn't having trouble with Velcana, it was the Legiana. Ah, Shrieking. Dung Bombs are your friend. If you weren't already bringing them. Dung Bombs are absolutely your best friend on that quest. And Flash Bombs still. They're just not as helpful. Fire does do really good damage, and so does lightning. But poison is actually a really good thing to bring for that monster. Trivia might help you a bit. Try bring some poison against him. It is incredibly powerful. But yeah, Shrieking does suck. The Shrieking flies fucking constantly. Did not realize you tried Fatty without your holy evade distance after a while. With dual blades, it's not really needed. No, if you can get in a double dodge with dual blades, then it doesn't matter that much. It's still really nice to have, though. Because it does mean you can get away with a single dodge and then just keep attacking. Hey, there's a shot. Everyone eye immediately, you don't know how rare they are. If you get both head breaks, I think you're guaranteed a rare. An eye. If you only get one head break, I think it's still a pretty damn good chance. I don't know, though. You carved it? Oh, yeah, that's not incredibly uncommon, but relatively. I'd say that's an uncommon carve, not a rare carve, though. They're actually relatively generous with his stuff in terms of how much you get, considering you get so many carves. Well, it's not 9 in this game, right? It's 6. Don't know now. Just a few more. Before as you aspires after finally beating it. Nice. What kind of was the last quest you completed? Ah, that's why I got stuck in your head. Completely forgot about Leggy. Shrieking Leggy is... sucks. I'm not even gonna try and... kindly... it's just shit. It's not fun. For the most part. Unfortunately. That one gave me a really good amount of shit, by the way. That quest was good. "12 more shards, 3 more deadly poison sacks. And I'm done. No more infinite fucking Pukei grind. Pretty sure I already upgraded the hunting horn and the glaive, so I don't need to do those right now. Right? Correct. I can go with the forges then. Yeah, we'll do the second lance. No, do this. Doing the second lance would be a bit weird. Because it feels like I should at least upgrade this lance before I forge the second one. Just be strange. This can go here. It's so nice seeing actually kind of good sharpness on weapons, man. Oh. Oh, that's so good. It's never gonna cease to make me happy to actually have fucking sharpness. What could that be other than Rathian spikes? A green thing? It's just gotta be, right? Oh yeah, bow. Yup. Thank you. Played a little bit of bow earlier and it was very enjoyable. Man, it's so good in this game. It's so good in this game. Another Fey Gem? They really are just chucking those at you, huh? At least you're never going to have to worry about Fey Gems after this again, Mace. Be able to make whatever you want as long as it requires Fey Gems. Oh, I'm not done yet, Trivia. I'm not done just yet. Kind of funny thing is, I will, whenever I actually kind of get, like, done with grinding. Pukei here. It's gonna take, like, what, 5, 6 quests? And then I'm gonna be grinding a different Pukei instead. Thankfully, I'll be grinding Coral for a lot less time, but yeah, it's gonna be kind of a dumb situation. Hey, I don't need to grind Pukei anymore. Oh, I need to start grinding Pukei. Wait, what? Didn't really want the Kulu material, but hey, sure, I'll take it. Earplugs is good for Fatty. Unfortunately, like, nothing else is. So Horn's probably not going to be one of the viable weapons to be using against him. Hey, Raki. Next time, do Legiana. I very well might be. Honestly, Legiana is one of the ones in the queue. The only other monster that comes to mind in that tier is Viper, and he doesn't make sense. For the weapon upgrade, no. Also, his stuff is brown, right? He roars very rarely. Does he roar? He roars when he does his fly off, though, right? So it would probably save some parts on that one. But yeah. Not great. Not a great option. It roars when you come in and when getting angry. Oh, I thought he roared when he did the little flying. Never mind. Horn is absolutely not an option. Horn's dog shit. Yeah, I think the ones we have in World Raki are Legiana, Odo, Pukei, and Rathalos were all of the world challenge weapon things. So, obviously the next challenge run we draw, if the next one we draw is when World is done, will have to be not World and not for you. But then after that point, we could, in theory, draw a World Challenge run that could be the Legiana one. More than happy to slaughter hundreds of Legiana to serve my cause. They have actually really fucking good armor for a challenge run where you have to kill loads of them. Because their armor gives you more materials. You slayed Pukei with Clutch Claw, nice. Yes, Mace. How far do you reckon you are with your GU burnout? It doesn't hurt my eyes just to think about it anymore. It's still gonna be next year, though. If I had to put a vague estimate that should not be taken as actual word at all, maybe February-ish? Maybe. Genuinely don't know. February 2026. Yeah, I never said which year, fuckers. But yeah, might be February. It's going to depend a lot on the challenge run, is the thing with GU. Because the thing that kind of sucks with any challenge run in GU is high rank, actually. Because if you want to get weapons good enough to go into Master rank, into G rank, usually it involves farming hyper monsters in high rank, right? Which is just bollocks. And ending the challenges at high rank doesn't feel as good. When you know that there's G rank there as well. Have to see, have to see. I might pull one at some point and just go, yeah, alright. That's basically what's gonna happen. No rhyme or reason behind it, just at that moment I'll be like, I could probably do that. Hell yeah. Have I broken one of these wings, by the way? I don't think I have. I've been so overly focused on beating the shit out of his head the whole time that I've not really done due diligence here. Any recommended armor for Alatreon and Fananas? Yangaruga legs are really good. Can blunt damage break the wings? Yes. The only thing blunt damage can't do is cut off tails. It's kind of cheaty. Yeah, every part break is damage based, other than tail cuts, which are cutting damage. And some very specific head breaks, like Baroth, might be the only monster in the entire game, which is blunt damage only. There's the wing break. Use Cool for free meal secret. That's pretty good shout. Ow. I went with like a really weird mix set, so I got some like Gold Rathian in there. I've got some Garuga, some what'd you call it? Brute Tiggy. I think you're probably going to be hard pressed with a full set unless it's a very late game monster, Don. So Kulv or Safi are probably the only full sets you're going to get away with. Hey! Mrs. Mr. 2, thank you. Have some hearts. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. That's my dab trap. Fucking knocked over still? Oh, good. Because I got knocked over. Fantastic. No. Trap's pointless. Unless it's not flinchable. Just kill it. That would have run into the trap. You got a good fire and a dragon weapon from Kia. Ooh, that's really good then. You'll have to see how those compare to like endgame fire and endgame dragon weapons, but that's probably a fantastic. Aggro a Tiggy when you're just trying to mine. Just beats the shit out of you. Oh, a Fae. Not that I need that, but cool. Yeah, I saw those. Just really, really unfortunate. Would have actually been nice. Nothing you could have done about it. I'm thinking right now how if I even want 2 shards. If I even want to bother building any of Coral's set at the current moment in time, I'll have to give it another look to see how good it is compared. I'm definitely going to build both the weapons. But I genuinely think, unless it's got like way better slots, I don't know if it's going to be good. Thank you for that, buddy. Seven more shards. And freedom is mine. Cool. Pineapple spiral gut cutter? Excuse me? I'm what? Freedom from what? Piggy. We are very nearly done with this farming here. It's gotta be a fucking Rathian thing. Even pop off the head to remove the innards. I assume you are talking about some sort of thing that like drills into the pineapple's insides. Because I don't really know what the fuck you're talking about. Sad that they need awakening. Do the Kia weapons need awakening? Because if so, that's weird as fuck. One more hunting horn. The ones you got needed it? Man. That's a real shame. Tigrex armor looks pretty cool. Tiggy armor's real fucking good as well. It looks pretty good, and it is really good. Yep, that one. Cool. I've never seen one of these devices myself actually being used. I'm just aware that they exist. Good thing you're getting his armor set. It's genuinely really strong. I used the full Tiggy armor set until the end of the game. Like until post game. I beat final boss with it. Incredibly strong. Would 100% recommend. On my first playthrough, that is. That 3 mil secret is just... Oh! So juicy. Might be the single best piece of quality of life in the entire game. Whole bunch of speed eating. It's got some attack on it as well. Just, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. It's a multi-purpose tool that will help us later. With what? What other things guts are you going to be filling out with it, Ein? Frogs? Oh no! Don't do that to frogs, they don't deserve it. What did frogs ever do to you? I don't need to roll that, I've got earplugs. Way. There's that head break. Just need a wing and some good luck, and this could be the last one. Game willing. It won't be, but game willing. I would need 7 shards, which is a lot. Perhaps you want to try out French lifestyle? I genuinely do not know how the French cook frogs. So, do they cut the guts out? I imagine they would. That makes sense. Or do they just cook that sucker whole? The French eat frogs? Yep. These snails as well, yep. Snails is the more well-known one, I think. But they do also eat frogs. You know what I should really do is wall slam him. For the extra drops. There's a shard! One down. Okay. Sure. Snurch? What the fuck is that? Snail church? Is that what that was meant to be? Please say it ain't so hard. Oh no, it was. God. Is this a thing that I'm not aware of? What the fuck is going on here? It's a song, but snailified? Why not? I guess. What? Why not? Yeah, same, Enten. Same, buddy. At this point, I just accept being lost, alright? The internet was obsessed with asking if their boyfriends would still love them if they were snails for a while, or worms for a while. Like, sometimes you just gotta give up and, like, assume the position, right? Just understand that you're getting old and you don't understand what makes the kids laugh anymore. It's okay. We all get there, it's fine. It's probably from like 30 years ago. Wait, he's going over here? Oh god, I really want to be done farming this guy. Check media links. Do I actually want to check that, though? Or is it going to make me wish that I wasn't born into this world? Crone. Will it make me regret inhabiting this planet with the rest of our species? You gotta bear in mind, you're talking to me here, so any song-based parody music stuff is completely lost on me because I don't listen to music. So it's just gonna be a song with weird-ass fucking lyrics. Capture. I thought it died for a moment there. Do it, do it. I mean, I'm not gonna do it on the stream, but just so I know afterwards whether I should or not. I don't think that's enough shards. What the absolute fuck? All I did was look at the thumbnail. I feel like I've seen enough here. I'm done here. I need one more, naturally. Hey, Falco. How are you doing? Worst part is her voice is actually nice. This feels like a solid Komuro link that should have happened here, by the way. This has got big Komuro energy. Just want to point that out. Hey, Mike. Oh, welcome. How you doing? We've assigned types of energy to everyone here? Not everyone. God, that'd be too exhausting. Just some people. I believe Crone energy is just cats. Crone energy is giving far too much money to me for the silliest things. Reads weapon requests and then smooth. I will get some hunting horn going for you, Mike. Scared of what mace energy is? Where's your lipstick, by the way? It's rubbed off at this point. I've been streaming for 5 hours, Crone. You really don't think I've bitten it off at that point? Reapply? I don't even know where it is, dude. I actually genuinely don't know where it is. Oh no. What have I done with it? These are the wrong one. Oh god. I just lost some of Teeny's lipstick. Give me a hot moment. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I've put it. Oh no. Okay, I found it, but I did it incredibly quick, so it's not very good. Teeny's not here, right? That would be incredibly difficult. So spicy it's about to reach TOS? I think not. The next day then, Teeny will also be at work. And the day after that. We both came back from holiday and then went into immediately working. How goes the Pukei extinction grind? Pretty good. This should be the last one. Hopefully, this is the last one. There we go. As much as you dislike the use of AI in art and music and stuff, you find the fact that you can type Eminem, Rap God, Mr. Krabs cover into YouTube and find exactly that. Surely that existed before AI did. I'm almost certain that must have existed before the AI did it. Try to hunt Tio and everyone keeps dying? Really? That's surprising. Failed twice? Wild. With safeguard? That's insane. I didn't really think there was anyone left playing World at this point other than people who were really fucking good at it. Reapply to have more snack in between. No, I don't want to eat all of Teeny's lipstick, okay? I have to ask you a question, Crow. I have to ask you a question. I have to ask you two questions. One, was it worth it? The amount of money invested. Was it worth it? Yes. No, the follow-up question. Is this gonna become a thing? Are you gonna keep doing this? Hopefully not. What does that mean? Read someone calling Sitsuyaku paparazzi raptor. You laugh so hard. You're mad you didn't come up with that. We'll probably wait for September. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I am free of this then. Hey, Dennis. Welcome. Because I was gonna say, there's gonna reach a point where if you keep doing it, I'm gonna have to learn how to do this shit to myself. And then I feel like it's gone too far. I have to put in genuine effort. How you doing, Ananis? Paparazzi Raptor, you like this? It's very good. Somehow you're gonna get all the things you need from failed TO quests. Perfect. Vibin', cleanin'. Nice. Very nice. Hey, there's me shard. Normal Pukei farm is complete. I don't have to worry about it anymore. But the crafting, Ananis. The crafting, though. You like making things. You gotta get one of those big old boards, right? Are we still amusing Pukei? This was the last one, not a. This one gave me the very last shard that I needed. Want to talk about Elden Ring DLC? Am I gonna play it? You'd really like to, but you don't know if you can keep yourself motivated to complete the base game. That's a loaded question. I don't know if that is worth the money, in my opinion. With the experience I had with base Elden Ring, I don't know if the DLC will be worth doing. To be completely truthful. I didn't restock my items, so we gotta kill him. Souls DLCs tend to be nice. They do. I haven't heard any information about that DLC at all, to be honest. But I feel like it's kind of impossible that they fix all the things that I would want them to, like, fix, right? Tiggy's a mean monster. Tiggy's fucking strong, dude. It depends on the approach they take. It's more base Elden Ring, a huge area would be less intrigued. If they improve the world building, you might consider. I don't know. And the thing is, I can't even say, like, oh, we'll wait for reviews, because everyone raves about Elden Ring. So I don't really feel like I can trust the reviews to not just be, like, the best thing ever made on the entire planet. Just because that's kind of how Elden Ring reviews are. Doesn't tend to be a lot of objectivity in there. I think there's so many other things that I'd rather spend money. That I probably won't. To be honest, there's a lot of other stuff that's probably more worth me spending my money on. Wait and see how it would turn out. Yeah. It would genuinely have to be, like, fucking phenomenal for me to even consider it, though. Have to buy it straight away. Sales will eventually come. But by the time sales appear, it won't even be, I won't even remember it exists anymore. Honestly. You got the Tigrex waist, legs, and helmets. Time for a break. It's a good chunk of stuff. Good chunk of stuff. I'm just gonna do this so this actually counts as a quest. Because if you go on an expedition killing monster, it doesn't tick up the weapon log. And I want it to count. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Rathal's hammer looks amazing. Rath hammer's really good. Yeah, whatever that was. No more multi? Probably not today, no. Bless you. Thanks, I think. I think that was a sneeze. It hurt like a sneeze. I'm sure you'll live, Mace. Christine. Oh, God. What on earth reminded you of this? Out of nowhere. If it wasn't still, bless you, Hanks. Ruined my perception of language and given me an earworm. Did I have any ore I needed, by the way? I didn't pay attention to that. Is there any ore I need in here? Yeah, but it's bath salts, probably. Cool. That's the big boy? Can't see the big boy. Big boy. Where you at? I genuinely don't know where he spawns, because I only ever do this quest once on the fucking expedition and then never again. Because it's fucking Bambro. Christ, go away. Bloody things. Please just leave me alone. The most annoying small monsters. Yep, there we go. We're installing lines of P right now. Ooh, nice, Chisel. Have a good time. Let me know how you find it. Almost all of the Mastering Armor looks cool. Yeah, it does. Bambros is really good, though. Like... Viking armor, basically, right? Brought the Game Pass for a month to try it out. Not sure you'll like it enough to pay full price. That's fair. I'm hoping I will. Would be nice. Too bad Bambro's annoying. Mm-hmm. I kind of like the idea of them putting in a lower tier invader, but Bambro was not it. One could think you have a major cold with those lips. With the eyeshadow that you can't really see properly, it also kind of looks like I've been beating the shit out of, so it sort of looks like I'm dying to cold, which is very fitting considering we're in the Hoarfrost, we're in Iceborne. Blink twice if you need help. I don't need any help. I'm a big boy. I inflicted this upon myself the second I said yes. It's only 1 week. And if it does end up being more than 1 week, I make more money. So I guess, like, win-win. Although I must admit, I do not know how people who wear lipstick put up with this shit. I can just feel it constantly. Only 2 votes for weekday. Yeah, shit was fucking stacked against weekday because the weekend is Monster Hunter. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you could appear this early. It was always stacked against the weekend, but against the weekdays, but I did not think it would be that one-sidedly devastating. Most people have time in the weekend, yeah. One is from me. No, the ones that I put in don't count. One was from Crimson, and one was from Lugia. Lugia because Lugia has time in the weekdays. And Crimson because I think purely because Crimson wanted to see more of the Caligula effect. And it was 2 hours on Mondays instead of 1 hour on Mondays. I'm surprised you didn't put time on it, Chisel. To be honest, because it would have meant more Dark Souls 3. Oh no, It's also over faster? That's true, yeah. That does also mean it gets back to Dark Souls quicker again, Jizzle. It would get back to DS3 quicker again. If I finish DS3 before I beat Iceborne, because I'm probably going to beat Iceborne before I beat For You. In terms of, like, challenge run stuff. It means that the broadsword only run could be drawn quicker. Compare the cold to getting cursed, but you get debuff resistance instead. Massive speed debuff, no HP. So way worse because the speed debuff is way more impactful. Argument you can't disagree with. I'll probably be done with DS3 before we finish World anyway. To be honest. Just the grinding, lads. DS3 I only really need to do, what, Upper Lothric Castle, the Princes, Soul of Cinder, Ashes of Ariandel. And then Ring City, that's what that's called. Although Ashes and Ring City are fairly long. What you've seen, you're worried the broadsword only run would be too easy for me. I mean, the broadsword's like, it's not a fantastic weapon, but it's way fucking stronger than the shitty ass glaives that I'm using are. I'm really, really surprised that Mace hasn't put an Uchi run into the queue yet. I'm also wondering if it's because Mace doesn't want to see me use the Uchi and just slaughter everything in the game. Wait, that's allowed? Why wouldn't it be? I could get screwed with the stats. I can't, really. Actually, because the broadsword has, like, good minimum stats. That essentially whatever I do is gonna work. Because I can immediately use it. Right? I will immediately meet the requirements in order to use the broadsword. As soon as I can possibly get one. And then I can just scale it raw. If I get bad stats, and boom, I'm good. You did a challenge run in DS3 where you could only level up luck. Be fine as soon as you got to... Be kind of rough early game, but as soon as you got to, like, hollow reinforcement, it'd be all good. Right? Massive damage on the luck scaling. Yeah, any game that I have played on the stream, not including Monster Hunter 1, is viable for challenge runs at this point, Mace. And then even some games which I haven't played on stream, you just have to ask about those ones. And I might not say yes to them, right? Like, I've said no to, like, Fire Emblem challenge runs, for example. Because a lot of them are basically just like, hey, Play the game, but you're miserable. Had a hard time finding challenge on tree houses. Yeah, because most of them are just like, use only this one weapon type, right? It's 16? That's dumb as hell. Be in shambles if I wreck you? How could I wreck you? Choose a weapon you should submit a run with. Great hammer, fists, and claws. Rapiers or whips? I wouldn't mind using a rapier or a whip. That'd be kind of cool. Not a great hammer. Would be my input on any of those. By being better than you, I mean, I've got like 200 hours in the game, mate, so it's just going to happen by default. Reaper? I don't know what Reaper is. Oh, Scythe! Any of the ones that's not hammer, basically. Oh, I just put a Simon. Well, there's your answer, Jizzle. It's called Reaper in the wiki for some reason. That's incredibly weird. Are mods allowed for the challenge runs? Yeah, Resurgence mod is already one of the challenge runs. For DS3. They just have to be challenge like mods that aren't like I'm not gonna mod my Switch, for example, right? Because I don't want Nintendo to murder me in my sleep. Yeah, no, mods are fine. Bum, bum, bum. You thinking about interesting DS3 runs now? Remember, you can do more than just DS3. I haven't really played a lot of other Souls-like, but if I have played them, or when I do play them, you know, if I end up really liking Lies of P and buying it, then runs in that are available as an option. I can't really do Bloodborne because of the fact that it can't be played consistently, but if that ever gets playable, then that's an option. This Barbro took a while. Yeah, 50 minutes. I'm not using, I didn't use the Clutch Claw against him at all. That's why he took an like extra long time. Because I didn't tenderize. Dark Souls 4, it's called Elden Ring. DS3 Uchi, DS3 Scythe are the two that they split in. Okay. I did see it, thank you, Trivia. Yeah, I didn't say it out loud, but thank you. I have a bow and a hunting horn before I get to it. But then I will do it. 2 bows, 2 hunting horns, and then 2 great swords. But what about Dark Souls 2 too? I mean, I played Scholar of the First Sin on stream. Fine. Pretty sure you were even there for that. Or is Dark Souls 2 too also Elden Ring? Because honestly, it kind of is. Yeah, I got access to this weird ass thing now. Hi. The Harry Potter house is behind it, yeah. The random flags. What's up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I know how this works, trust me. Really don't need a tutorial, really just want to use the fuel I've got. God, they really hold your hand with this first time around, huh? Randomly choose a weapon from your inventory after each boss you defeat. Weapons that can be found in general areas of the game must be picked up. Purchasable weapons or one obtained through bosses can be bought, but don't have to be. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. I assume it couldn't be the same weapon twice, Jizzle? I wouldn't be able to random the weapon that I'd already used. As an example. Stats on that run would be a little bit awkward. Happens to land on it, just have to be lucky enough. Fair enough. I think I'd probably have to manually pick level up on that one. Otherwise, I just wouldn't be able to equip weapons. Or I random all of the weapons ahead of time. Like before I do all the bosses. Although I won't know what I'll have in my inventory, necessarily, because I might miss stuff. You sucked at this because the game kept having input, Xbox inputs. You have a PS4 controller, you could wrap your brain around it. Yeah, exactly, Chisel. Yeah, the level ups just might have to be manual on that one. You can, if you're on PC, you can change the inputs at least. I don't know if you can on other stuff. I just pressed them in a random order, honestly. I don't even really pay attention to it. Other than when the cats pop up. And I think I can hold it now, yes. I mostly just want all the free armor spheres. It's the only reason I'm doing this. Wouldn't I kind of have to wiki grind it anyway, Chisel? Because I'd have to find what all of the pick-upable weapons are in an area. Because I might just forget, right? Is there a mod that lets you reallocate your level ups? There's not a mod, but once you get to the, well, there probably is a mod. But there is a... You can just do Rebirth at the Cathedral, right? Cathedral of the Deep. You can only do it 5 times in one playthrough, but Rebirth does exist over there. Pardon me. Kinda bothersome with the amount of bosses there are, yeah. We could do it so that basically... I was gonna say magic isn't level upable, but then there is weapons that require magic stats. Faith and Int. Is there any weapons that require luck? I don't think there is, right? Just make it so that luck and attunement aren't level upable. I don't use any magic for the whole run. See you, Dennis. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. There are some, like, leveling weapons. Bummer. Yeah. That is fair. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a mod that just allows you to reallocate your stats on the fly. Like, whatever you want to. It's kind of like a cheat mod, but... It just allows you to level up and, like, down level for free. It definitely exists for Elden Ring. I imagine it probably exists for Dark Souls 3 as well. I don't know when I have to wait for her to keep following me and when I'm, like, free from her. At this point in the game. I know where we have to go, but I don't know how much of a pain in the ass she is. The first time you got into Iceborne, you got into it during the summer festival. The special outfit she has overrides her direwolf armor. And the special outfit she has in summer is like the bikini dancing outfit, right? With the tassels and stuff. So she just does not look in place at all. Lady is freezing to death. Poor handler. Not having a good time. Yep, 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 yep. Would XCOM Long War be out of the question? It's already in the normal list. So, it's not out of the question, but it doesn't need to go into the challenge runs. I really want to beat XCOM Long War. Once. I don't, even like on super baby difficulty, I still want to beat it one time. It's just so bloody difficult. Hey, Viper. From playing it yourself, you had it's really good. I have done one playthrough of Long War that went relatively well. And it went on for about, I think about an in-game a year. And it takes hours instead of days. In Long War. So that's a long time. And then I met my first Ethereal. And it completely squad wiped me. By itself. It didn't even have a pod with it. It was just the Ethereal. And it full-ass squad wiped me. That's my memory of Long War. I didn't play it. I quit that save file. Because it was my full A squad as well. And I was broken, man. I was completely heartbroken. You almost timed out on the Volcana quest, which would have been your first time out. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's close. I understand why you remember it. That would stick in the old mind, that one. Yeah, XCOM, like, 1 Long War is really fucking good. Really, 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 really. Yeah, it's on midweek mastery. Actually, it's not on midweek mastery. It's on the thing that comes after midweek mastery is done, which is I ran out of games, so we're doing this instead. Because midweek mastery is basically all around achievements. What is XCOM? You've heard of it before? It's a tactics-based game. Turn-based shooter. Where, like, everything has a strategic chance to hit. You have an isometric perspective and you're fighting aliens that have invaded Earth. And you're the commander, basically. It is very enjoyable. If you've heard of Xenonauts, I think it's very similar to that. I think that is based off the original XCOM, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not entirely sure. Makes you question your understanding of probability. It does that as well, yep. I have poison and paralysis. How's this shit gonna go, eh? XCOM's the meme, if you've ever seen it from XCOM 2, where there's a soldier pointing his gun right in an enemy alien's face. Looks like a buff naked man. And it says a 95% chance to hit. That's XCOM. Fucking pectoids, dude. Viper scared you in his intro? Viper's intro is really good. One of the best intros in the game. Honestly, so good. Why did I just Dragon Pierce a Viper? He's the tiniest body ever. Fuck chrysalids, fuck chrysalids. I will never forget the first time I ran into a chrysalid and they just happened to get an attack off against one of my soldiers. My soldier survived. And then slowly died from poison. And then fucking reanimated. And killed one of my other soldiers. Because I was stuck in a flank and I had to kill the other chrysalids. That was not a good terror mission. Fuck chrysalids. Remember that one mission from the first game involving chrysalids? Northumberland? Is it Northumberland? No. Newfoundland. The whale. The chrysalid whale. Site recon? Yeah, that's it. Man, that was creepy, yeah. Yeah, that shit's fucked up, honestly. Especially if you've just learned what the chrysalids are. And then the next mission you do is that one. It's just like, oh, what is going on? I look like a Bloodborne hunter. I really do, right? The Toby armor's genuinely really cool. Toby? Pukei armor, sorry. Ugh. 100 degrees Fahrenheit 2 weeks ago. Last night it was below freezing. Heavy armor is cool too. Yeah, it is. That was no way near. If Fulgur's gone, now he's done his turf war. Completed his job. To turf war and then fuck off. Yeah, the only thing with Long War, the reason I didn't want to put it as a challenge run, Dawn, is the Long War is almost certainly going to end in a failure. So I didn't want it to take up one of the challenge run slots. So full grand Andrew and Tigrex, yeah. Yeah, monsters in Iceborne love being on the mission just to turf war and then leave. That much harder, huh? You know how base XCOM has 4 difficulties? Long War has 8 difficulties. You can change a setting in one of the files. I was on difficulty 1 of 8. And I still lost. They say difficulty like 1 of the normal game difficulties, which would be difficulty 5 essentially, is the equivalent to playing on impossible. Or whatever, yeah, impossible, the hardest difficulty in base XCOM 1. That's how hard Long War is. It's equivalent to playing on the hardest fucking difficulty in the game. In the base game. I do make some dumb tactical decisions, so it's not surprising that I, like, lost, but yeah. There's 8 classes instead of 4 classes, and, like, mech troopers have classes as well, and all this shit. Like, it's really good. Really in-depth. Psionics are way more interesting to unlock and use, and there's more psionic powers. Man, I want to play Long War now. God damn it. Oh, that hit me. Forget how fun bow is, makes you want to use it. Bow in this game is really good. Oh, I dodged into it. I think I'm dead. No, I get away with that. Wild. Okay, thank you. Any idea which weapons I'm going to use for Fatty and Alatreon? No. I don't know. Not bow, not hunting horn, not hammer. Maybe greatsword for Fatty. Don't know if I can do enough damage with greatsword though, man. Swax, maybe? Man, I really wish this run had some fucking dual blades. Maybe a lance for Alatreon? No, I don't have good access to blocking. I don't know. To be honest, Lygia. I can tell you it's not gonna be bow, hammer, or hunting horn. Do you have to learn a new weapon? Oh, you can use whatever you want, as long as it's one of the Pukei weapons, right? You can use the glaive. You don't have to use literally the exact same equipment as me. Bear in mind, that's also only if I ever need it. Or are you pre-prepping ahead of time? Which weapons give us good chances of winning? Oh god. Glaive would probably be pretty good, honestly. It's got good evasion, good damage on the floor. I think glaive, sword, and shield. Maybe great swords. I don't think lance would be good enough. I don't know about Swax. Probably not, because I don't like to spam true discharges, whatever they're called. If you spam true discharge, then Swax would probably be really good. Zero sum, thank you. That's it. How does the dual-handed thing work in Dark Souls 3? I have no fucking clue. Just never played Swags. I think you'd probably be alright on Glaive, to be honest. You've seen no one play Chargeblade on Twitch? Wait, really? Chargeblade is, like, really played. I can't use it in this run, because there's no Pukei Chargeblade, but that surprises me. Chargeblade gets played the shit out of. Hunting Horn, Greatsword, Bow, and Sword and Shield. That's surprising. I have a few more weapons than that in the challenge run, at least. I played a little bit of Swags earlier. I'm really surprised you haven't seen anyone play Chargeblade though. That's genuinely surprising to me. I don't have any anti-poisons. Antidotes. Not great. Seen people helping you play Chargeblade, but never on Twitch. It's probably going to be a while before it shows up, but there is a run in the challenge run part for me to do a run through of the ice mod for this game. Iceborne Community Edition mod with Chargeblade only, and I have to collect every Chargeblade as I go through the game. Wait. Good stuff. Get me out of the way, please. Thank you. Christ, come on. Mad Viper is a healthy boy if you don't tenderize it, eh? It's either that or he doesn't take much damage from bow. To be fair, my bow is probably a bit weak as far as master rank goes. Ugh. You think once you beat Iceborne, you're gonna do challenge runs like these? It's always fun to do some challenge runs. Gives you a different appreciation for the game, right? That's why I like doing challenge runs that other people come up with specifically as well. With these runs that I've got popped into the list. That are, literally all of them have been come up with people. That other people have come up with. Pardon me. Fuck. It's been really fucking interesting. Like, I never would have thought of doing a mono monster run like this one is. Only Pukei here. Why, Mace? They're a weapon main. That's what my dual blade card has on my main save file on this game. Seems so boring? Nah. I really like dual blades, okay? I really like dual blades. Yeah, specific element runs are really fun as well. The collector's challenges, in retrospect, I regret agreeing to do them. It's essentially a POC from Pokemon, if you know what that is. I'm gonna do them all, but in retrospect, fuck me, I wish I hadn't agreed to do like 11 of them. Oh god, it's gonna take so long. But the 4U one might be ending before the year is up, which will be nice. I desperately hope it does. I've been doing that thing endlessly, it feels like. Hey, nice. First pod drop. Ooh. Nice. Why not, Mace? Because of the pain? Is Bo really that weak? No. It's me. I don't have damage numbers on, so I'm not attacking in the correct places, right? Probably. I don't have this monster tenderized at all, so I'm not doing any... Like, my damage numbers are nerfed because I haven't used the Clutch Claw whatsoever. I do not have a single bow skill in this entire armor set. Genuinely not even a single one. Other than maybe evasion and evade extender. I don't have any stamina surge, any constitution. I don't have bow damage up. I don't have normal shots. Don't have special damage boosts. I don't have bow charge plus. I've got fucking nothing in here. I'm using a bow which the primary strength it has is the fact that it's poison. It's got really good poison. against the poison monster. So I only managed to get one poison off. There's like a lot of reasons why this is not going as good as it otherwise would. Hey, Beringer! With the chonky rate. Thank you very much. Pleasure to see you. How was your stream and how are you doing? Thank you very much, you wonderful person that gave that shout out. I appreciate it. Welcome over, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed Beringer's stream. I have just finished my early master rank Pukei slaughtering. I am only allowed to use Pukei equipment. Armor and weapons, that is. So my next, like, milestone is to get to Coral Pukei and then slaughter him for a little while. Then I've got to complete the game. With their equipment, that's it. That's all I've got. That's as good as it gets. Trying to get to Kokoto and DOS, so it's a time of figuring out what's needed. Ah, okay. You can do that? How long has this taken so far? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. I think just over 100 hours. Not sure. Hey, Adjustus. Hey, you Cryptic. Good to see you both. Go to Kokoto? So you were saying, take me back home, Dos? I knew you could go to Dundorma, but that's like the online village, right? Man, there's a lot more to that game than I thought there was, apparently. Cool. Do you actually get, like, quests and stuff there, or is it just to, like, run around, basically? Or do you have no idea? Since you've never been? Be a game for sure, interesting all the death, yeah. Toby is nearly dead. He's nearly dead after 25 minutes. I should really just capture him, but I want to kill him. When you go to Kokoto, you unlock forest and hills. Crimson was mentioning is how you fight the Rathalos and the Monoblos duo in a village. Ah, interesting. Fair enough. No mercy for Toby. Ah, different mindset. I view it as respect. I respect Toby, so I will fight with him till his last breath, or until my last breath. This is a fight to the death. This isn't some, like, piddly get out of jail free capture. How many hours do you have in DOS? Do you know at this point, Beringer? Because you're pretty far in, right? Oh, I missed. Have a good one, Beringer. Around 70? Okay. Not as much as I thought. Have a good time. Thank you very much, the raid. It's very kind. I appreciate it. I hope you have some good food and some rest. I don't know how long you've been streaming today for, but I'm pretty sure you were live before I was, so... Have a good time. Hello, Lapo. It is live. It's real. That zoom in is really good. Stream returns. Will you fucking die, dude? Toby won't die. He really won't. He's gonna make this quest take half an hour. I shouldn't have done that. Is that a poison? Nope. You know what? Do this and try and go for it. I think I got it. Hey, I did. That's gonna help a lot. I am doing good though, thank you, Lefo. Starting Iceborne's always a wonderful experience to me. I had a decent time on my holiday, although it was very tiring. Being in a different country. I had some damn fucking good food, so that was good. I really didn't kill him before he managed to leave the nest again, huh? How are you, Lapo? Been good since I saw you last? I really don't want to pop another hot potion for no reason other than fuck you, die already. Hot drink, not a hot potion. The strongest monsters Toby Kanachi. Yeah, maybe Alatreon and Fatalis might be a wee bit outside of the possibility here. Just saying. It's actually reached the half-hour mark. Oh my god. 30 minutes and 42 seconds. Woof. Fucking woof, dude. Oi, 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 oi. What we got in the icebox? Fast and the Light Multiverse obtain all endings? Multiverse, eh? First try? It was first try, yeah. That might actually be a genuine metric to start judging stuff by at this point, which is disgusting. If the quests are going to take that fucking long, maybe I will have to tenderize stuff. Even though I really don't want to. That's the first 2-star monster. It's just the first one. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to. all ships would be too much. That mod has endings? Five endings if you recall correctly. Interesting. I gotta do another quest for Bo, right? Yep. Sure do. Coral Pukei will take forever, yep. Yeah, it will. Unfortunately, I feel like it's kind of the logical one to do, though. Yeah, literally don't have any fucking range damage skills. God damn it. Is there anything I can get? Coral Pukei. Let's see if I time out. You know what the scariest shit thing about that last quest was? Anjanath Turfwood with Toby. Anjanath did extra damage to Toby on that quest. And it still took all that time. I don't think I have anything that's useful. Unfortunately. Maybe a divine blessing. Because why not? I guess. In case I take damage. I've got the null berries if I get hit by water too much. Serious handler's better than your handler? She is, yep. Definitely. You only have her for a very brief time, though. Oh, God, right. Where's Coral? He's on the mushrooms. Quest start, I believe. Since he does not have a turf war, he just flashes and then runs. Saw my name, Mr. Pukei Lover? Yep. It felt appropriate for the run. He's poisoned already. Okay, with how many poisons I have, if I just do that, like, however many times I can do it, it's probably going to be fine. That number's probably quite high as well. I can probably do it a lot of times. Also, definitely do this. Coral Pookie's less annoying than normal Pookie. Less annoying, yeah. More difficult to deal with, though, I think, for me. It's less annoying because he doesn't have, like, poison and stun and all that stuff, but, like, generally, I think is just harder. Didn't really want to chuck those into him, but I have now. I probably actually do legit want to try and keep peak performance up for damage. As disgusting as that is. That poison does not last very long on him, man. I hope it's doing some decent damage. You're gonna guess that this will take 35 minutes. I sincerely hope you're wrong. That's gonna hit me again. No, it missed. Cool. Fucking thing. He got poisoned again. Cool. So there's 3 poisons. Which is like, what, 800 damage? It's not good. Poison does not do a lot of damage. Peak performance back on, though? Good. Wall slamming would do a lot of damage. I probably should do it. I'm probably not going to. But it would make the quest a shit ton quicker. I really should not make this take forever. Let's not be an idiot, eh? Don't have to spam them, just do one every time he gets into a new area. Coral Pookie's what happens when you let go of your garden hose. When the garden hose becomes sentient. Let's put this close range coating on as well, it's probably worth it. How close I am all the time anyway. I don't need many shards, huh? Interesting. Might not take very long to farm his stuff at all. Which is nice. Pukei's an amazing monster concept, yeah. I think the subspecies did a really good job as well. Of, like, keeping the same monster, but wildly changing it, right? Definitely still recognizably Pukei. But very visually distinct. Get out the way, Sitsi. Oh, fucking goddammit. Like they made its corals like the Coral Highlands so it can blend in, yeah. They kept that kind of like aspect of its design in the first place. Kind of like the forest, but kind of like the coral instead. It's just good. That hit me. I didn't think it was gonna. Capcom did an amazing job with the monsters. They almost always do. Hopefully, Monster Hunter 6 will give us monsters that are as in tune feeling with their environment as this game does. That would be absolutely wonderful if it did. I need 4 bath salts in total. Okay. There's 2 already. Won't be too difficult to get. Great swords. The only thing I remember about Coral's armor is that it does have some points of critical draw on it, which might make Greatsword just so damn fucking good. For this challenge run. Like 2 points. If I can get 3 points of crit draw, that's 100% crit chance for Greatsword unsheath attacks. If I slot in some quick sheath, maybe some crit up if I get it. Unsheath Greatsword. Some focus. It's gonna be really strong. Might be my best bet. Because 100% crit is fucking massive. I didn't want to take that off. God. The onslaught of water attacks. Stop it! Pretty strong by itself. Greatsword, yeah. But the thing is, when you're talking about endgame monsters, like super endgame monsters like Fatalis, like Alatreon, the weapons base stats being good isn't enough. You need good skills as well. Greatsword is a fantastic weapon. I don't need a fantastic weapon, I need a fantastic build. And the base armor isn't gonna give me that. I could get a not terrible build in there. Maybe. But not a fantastic one. That's not going to be found in the base set. It would be really cool if it made itself dizzy. That'd be really good. Hey, hamburger. What do you... What? Why was there any there at all? Sorry? First half hour of Lies of P seems really nice. Nice. You invested, Jizzle? Something political related? Oh, okay. It's always a nightmare then. That's good damage. Ongoing situation, you know where. Not in particular. There's lots of ongoing situations in many places at the moment, so the most recent one is Israel. If we're referring to that one. Like a million things going on at any one point in time, so. Really chill though. Once caught your friend group eating broccoli in quotation marks. Didn't do anything despite to have an educated conversation. Fair enough. Ah, okay, hamburger. I mean, while I don't typically tend to discuss politics that often in this place, I'm also not gonna pretend like there isn't a war going on, right? Same with Ukraine. I'm not gonna pretend that there isn't like a war happening. That's a good reason to have police, though. Completely forgot about it. A lot of people have done. Unfortunately, Ukraine as a country is still fighting for its sovereign soil. Which is wild to have to think about in the modern day. Also isn't helping where you live, there's supposed to be an extremist protest. Oh, wonderful. Good thing they did something about it then. Fuck off, Pukei. Oh. Those splashes are so annoying, man. He might actually be more annoying than normal Pukei. Never mind. Extremists in any aspect are a cancer of society. So annoying, yeah. Can't we just live? It does seem a lot easier that way, right? We could just be, like, nice to each other. Since there is no viable reason for why anything else would be reasonable. I'm glad you live in the middle of nowhere, so there's no process, yeah. Same. That's what happens when you live in cities. You have to deal with all this crap. Live in the middle of nowhere, none of this shit ever makes any difference. Hey Doug, welcome. Your police are struggling with stopping climate change protests? I mean, are they being violent? Because if so, then that's what they should be doing. I have no idea what that is, Doug, but good luck, I guess. Oh yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass. You're a Village 8 in GU. Nice one. Good shit. Turkey. Oh, yeah, Anteca, or whatever it's called. Yeah. I've not seen it spelled like that. Yeah, API's fucked to follow age, just doesn't work at the moment. Haven't played GU in so long. It's not been that long, is it? Atmosphere seems cool. The first few pairs felt juicy as fuck. The timing seems to be quite tight. Does it surprise me? I'm not gonna get this off because of the... Yep. Yeah, that's typically how that works, right? Did it get more red? Yeah, it does get more red when it's enraged. And if it's had, like, water as well, it gets really red. Ugh. 5 shards, 2 fell wings, 1 sack, 1 lash. That is an incredibly easy ask, honestly. You really like Coral? Yeah, I do as well. I do as well. Like Chisel just said, you don't really fight it that much. So you don't really get a lot of time to actually see Coral in action, but I think he's really cool. Nightshade is better than normal Paolumu? Oh, I can't disagree more. Him having sleep sucks. Sucks. I hate Nightshade. It's such a pain in the ass. It's cute, yeah. But the sleep is a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ, how many of these do I have? A hunter needs it. When do you see them sleep? Every time they go to bed at the camp? I mean, you also never see your hunter take a shit, right? Like, some stuff happens off camera. That's fine. We don't need to see Hunter just taking a dump every now and then. Like, well, you know, nature calls. Time to shit in this bush. It's not necessary. Welcome back, YouTube. Collectible dog at the campsite. Oh no. I'm thinking about what that could be. The yellow? Or the blue claws? Toby, maybe? I really don't know. Have I got G-rank investigations yet? I do. Giratodos is there? Do I have a... No, Giratodos works. Just in case I don't get 2 more things. On the next one I do. Flood sex. Give Rathian a go, I guess. Oh, I need to look at the armor. Do I agree that the research hub's way too unappreciated? It's such a neat hub area. No, not really. Because I think it's mostly just incredibly annoying, to be honest. It's very tedious to go over there and have to do stuff in there. And it's an extra hub area that you kind of just have to travel to every now and then just to speak to see if there's anyone that needs to be spoken to in there. So you, like, travel there and then go, oh, nope, never mind, and then travel away again. It's kind of annoying to do that. Three points of crit draw, 2 points of part breaker, 1 point of power prolonger. I can't lie, that's pretty fucking good. Hell, this is even useful. It makes power pills and power seeds last longer. I think this is incredibly legit. I think this is going to be the best I get, and I think Greatsword is going to be the weapon of choice for endgame. I see very little way it could be anything other than Greatsword. Playing from there is quite convenient. Yeah, look at this armor, man. That is so much better. It's gonna be coral armor for G. I don't think there's even a choice. Crit draw, part breaker, item prolonger, power prolonger. Or I get survival expert to peak performance. Yeah, survival expert 3, peak performance 2, poison attack 1, poison resistance 2. With 3 1 slots, 5 4 slots, and a 2 slot. I get a 2 slot, of 3 1 slots, 3 4 slots, and a 2 slot. So I get 2 less 4 slots. The same number of 1 slots and 2 slots. I think it's just the Coral Pukei armor the whole time. 2 4 slots does kind of suck. But the equivalent of 2 4 slots is 2 points in crit draw is a 2 4 slot. Is 1 4 slot. 2 points in part breaker as a 4 slot. A point in power prolonger and A point in crit draw is a 4 slot. And considering this armor gives no skills that I would care about, other than peak performance, that is, yeah, that's a no-brainer. That's this. That's this. Okay. So we won't use normal Pukei armor at any point after this, probably. Even though that's kind of a shame. That's amazing. Good night, Mace. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy your night. Then all I'll need to do is get some actually not shit decorations. And we'll be in business. This is the thing as well. If I can get enough evade window decos that have extra benefits on them, which are also good, I can maybe get rid of the evade window necklace and get the focus necklace for greatsword's sake. Handicraft would be the other one I potentially want, but I don't even think I give a shit about that, to be honest. It'd just be focus. Ideally, I would get like a good lot of focus decos, though. I can't see what this weapon is to know how good it is. I don't think handicraft is really going to help, other than to dink up the amount of white sharpness I get. I doubt this gets any purple, this upgrades. The poison is basically just a benefit, not something to be focused on, I think. Is there no coral Pukei greatsword? The way I'm playing it, no. Is there a water tree for greatswords? Yeah. So technically this tree exists, the water tree. Which does have coral weapons. But they're only the last two. Every other one is Giratonis material. So I haven't really considered it a coral Pukei tree. It's a water tree. Even though it ends in coral. As opposed to the switch axe here, for example, it's called Coral Pukei Tree. The lance as well. Coral Pukei Tree. Like, they're actively called Coral Pukei. If those two weapons didn't exist and they were water trees as well, I might have allowed all of the water trees. But yeah, those guys kind of fucked with the logic there a bit. Unfortunately. Did I get any coral investigations? Is water damage even good? In terms of the really difficult fights in the challenge, no. Not really. However, in theory, Alatreon should be shut down by any elemental damage. As long as it deals elemental damage to him. So you should be able to shut him down with water elemental damage. So if you manage to do enough, it would work. In theory. But he's only 1-star weak to water in all of his phases. So it would be incredibly fucking difficult. But it should be doable. But I don't think I'm going to try and find out. I think I'll just try and kill him. That is going to be me done for today. It's a little bit early, but I definitely can't kill anything in 7 minutes with the way that this is going. I will be back with more Monster Hunter tomorrow and the day after. Don't know why it does that. You can see when I play stuff and what times it's played in your local time zone on that little linky link there. We've also got a Discord, which is on that little linky link there. If you want to go and take part in any of the polls in there, just generally get announcements or any of that shit, it's a Discord server. And then there's the YouTube, if you want any of the VODs. of the stream. That is me, though. I hope you had fun. Hope you had a good time. Enjoy yourselves, whatever you find yourself doing, until I see you next time. Till then, toodaloo.